And hello! I am Damien, and I am once again Gamien with the Romancing Sagas of 2. What happened last time? I can tell you a couple things. We redid a thing. We got into another new generation. I genuinely don't remember more or less anything else. We befriended a guy. We had to go clear out some areas and befriended people who have moves. And now we are in the middle of doing termite-y things. That is generally what I remember. I think that also is, like, without rambling too much, that is the generally full extent of what we've done. Is not a whole lot beyond wander around and fight termites. There's probably more to it, but you can watch the last episode, the last stream upload thingy if you wanna catch up on that. I forgot we had a depressed, tired old man. So let's just get into it. Because we have termites to fight, and I've generally forgotten how to get down to the place. I guess we're just gonna give it a shot. I mostly remember. I'm pretty certain I mostly remember. Excuse me. And so, yeah, with the side-burny mouse, we do the things. Termite. Not what I wanted. There we go. It is indeed Blue Caterpie. Hello, Tariff. Not only is it Blue Caterpie, I'm not certain if your guys' screen shows it very well, but he is a very nonplussed Blue Caterpie. He very much has the colon vertical line face. And a big nose. Colon, big nose, vertical line. So I guess colon, circle, or colon 0. Or O, not 0. O, colon O. Best ending design in the game. Yes, because otherwise it's this thing, and I don't know if that's its head or its butt, but either way I'm not happy. What even are you hitting? Hit that thing. That hazard arrow. Light ball, sure, why not? As I have to completely relearn and remember what my people are doing and what they do well. And all of my things. I have forgotten everything. In my defense, the world has been very distracting. The entire world. Oh, well, there we go. HP increase, always good. Okay, I think it was a matter of going this way. She was cursed to be purple. She was. It's the curse of the Caterpie. This is true, I did start to build an academy. I did forget about that part. That was a thing that we did. We did a bunch of grinding to get the ability to build an academy. That way, said academy can deliver an award to someone. Yeah, I thought we'd just try that. And light bowl. Ow. Yep, it's death. I do not like fillet. That didn't kill. Right. Tougher than normal. But it's now dead. That's good. I actually hope that this does not kill it, kinda, because... Okay, good, because I would like her to be alive to gain something, maybe? Well, might be. Fuck you. Cross counter. Alright, you have a bunch of other things you can do too. Hello, Mars. Welcome to the Romance of the Sagas. Not quite the same as the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Not at all, really. Not really. But it does involve romance. And axes and ooh, Poseidon's Spear. No, I didn't... okay. Yeah, okay, so we start off with a crosscut. Gilded Strength, another crosscut, shady arrows, and a light ball. Well, I don't appreciate that. I'm going to assume that lowered agility or something. That's fine. Now just die. You didn't just die. I am disappointed. Darkness is good. Alrighty. And thus we have things. Things like a blasting key. And attacking. And splitting someone's knee. And 2 arrows, and returning the thrust. Our favorite attack ever. There we go. HP up, blow up. Awesome. Okay, and this was not the right path anyway. Anyway, we also wanted to look at that spear we got. We got Poseidon's spear. It is a 2-handed spear of immensely powerful powerfulness. Wow. I'm gonna have to hope that we find a spear user on the next generation, because that would be very delicious. I mean, I'd be pretty decent with a spear, but my strength is Garbo. And nobody else is any good with a spear. Yeah, that's... like, honestly, it might make up for the fact that I have 5 less strength than dexterity. But... I mean, to that extent, I am using... Actually, it probably does, because to that extent, I am using... What is my sword? Yeah, I'm using a 17 attack regular sword for most of my attacks, so... yeah, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, why not? There we go. Bam. Big ol' smacky smack. We'll just kind of sneak past... Can't sneak past that one. Yeah, that's kind of the realization that when just went through my head there. I'm like, you know, probably. And we're gonna find out. Poseidon. Gildan Strength. Cross-cut. Attempt to shoot some shade that way. And a light ball. Ooh, I already figured out a sharp thrust. Hi! I like the thing which I just did. This is also true. Attack near target range. Attack with... Okay, so... Yeah, okay, that seems amazing. I filled up on skills again, though. Well, we know which one we can get rid of. We at least know that much. Earth Magic up. And so skills on mouse. Yep, mouse is still filled up. But if I remove this, we already know she doesn't need Soul Steel for a while still, because I will know when she needs it again. But it will remain forever, even if I remove it from her, it's going to remain forever in my skill pool at home, right? Yes? I'm hoping. Because I will absolutely drop it. Damn. Because I have it in the skill pool right now, as in it was gained from the past generation. Yeah, we can drop key meditation. Meh, that'll stick. Okay, yeah, that's like my assumption is things like crosscut I need to hold on to because I won't have it next generation because, granted, I might have it through. That's fine. I might have it through Media because she also has crosscut and fillet dodge. Because it seems like it's everyone's. Things, not just my hero who inherit these skills into the next generation. My hero it directly inherits, but yeah, the only ones in question are the ones I got this generation. Okay, so yeah, so I can drop Soul Steel and that'll be fine, and just don't want to lose Crosscut, Sharp Thrust, Key Blast. Yeah, we have Sidewinder already. Anyway, okay. Here we go. I think we go this way. Yes, hold down. High again. Sharp thrust on there. Gildan Strength. Cross counter. haphazard the arrows. Water the light ball. I wonder what the, that'll just be a thing that I have to parse out and figure out. It's near range. Oh. This is also near. Yeah, it's near range, which means I can only target people outside of the back row. Like, the way the attack moves, it makes it feel like other sprites I move through I might do damage to, but then that means someone has to be in the front row and open back row. Well, we'll get into a situation where it'll eventually pay off and find out, maybe. Trying to parse it out and figure it out, but that's one of the fun things about doing this stuff. Is trying to figure these kinds of things out. Returning the thrust. Oh no, we did it. Bam, HP up. And in this case, is go up. No, we'll fight. That's fine. Hi. Sharp thrust is also just really powerful. You can probably actually get some shade done there, and that's why not just a full-on bone crusher. Okay, killed regardless. Oh no, Moonfall Slash. Ow, my back. Ow, my back. Fuck you. Damn it. How much is for life points? Only 6 now. Good. Great. Hi, we're okay. A lot of enemies. Sharp thrust. Golden strength. Cross Kyat. Twin arrow. Light bow. Not near as good as I was hoping right there, but that makes sense. Miss! Damn it. But at least you hit someone with decent defense. And that didn't kill, but this should, I hope. Yes, good. Now it's just us and the jelly. Bam. Just in case. It's going to be weak, yep. And there we have proof that it is indeed a trident. Yay, spear up, winged up, divine up. Received another Worm Slayer. Neat. Worm Slayer. You have a splasher. That is much better than the Worm Slayer, so we're not going to worry about that. I guess we're just going to hold on to that and... Ha 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 ha! Ain't where we want to be. There we go. Down the hole. Where we now enter, I believe, the room of the butts. Yep, we go through here, and I hate it so much. I hate it. I just hate it so much. Because I've seen Futurama. I know what this ends in. I get to leave out the queen. At least for a time. Yep. Assuming I can get there fast enough, I'm trying. Sharp the thrust. Building strength. Cross the cut up there. Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to shade out you. Didn't work, damn. That's not who you're supposed to hit with lightning. You should always hit the top person or the bottom person with lightning. Okay, well, we can do another sharp thrust. That gun in one way or the other. Another sharp thrust. Schmeck didn't do any good. That's fine. It's understood. It's what I figured. And there we go. Jail matters. Not quite so problematic anymore. Okay, nothing up in here but a trap room. Hi, bye. I'm wondering who or what that is, so I guess we're gonna go find out. Eh. Okay, save once again. Assume we can hit through those in a pit. You, get away from whatever that is. I will save the day. Maybe. Twin Adol. Crush the jelly's bones. It's all that's supporting it right now. They do it a little bit in this one too. Not a ton, but a little bit. And it is a neat idea. It is definitely obnoxious, but like it makes sense that it's like, why would the doorway stop them? It's an open doorway. I have rescued you. Oh, through screen transitions even. That's scary. The termites took over my home. Many of my comrades were even left for them to feed on. Okay, are you just a guy with a hat then? Like you seem like some kind of weird lizard potato cactus man. I guess you might just be a guy with a hat. Regardless, I saved you. Stop! I hate you the most, termite soldiers. I probably should have just fought that one. I'll see what he is later. And you think I'll like it? Oh no, that's not good at all. Okay, I'm okay with this fight. This is at least this weaker set. Building strength. Super deaded. Not quite so deaded. Not at all deaded. Punched in the face for nothing. Didn't like that because that was paralysis. Don't like paralysis, you bitch. You don't have physic water. So I guess we're just gonna have to fissure strike for ourselves. Ooh, we learned a new thing, a charge! Okay. Aha! We've done it. And he has a thing in front of him. Again, that's nice. I'm not going to save him this time, because it clearly doesn't actually matter specifically. Okay, we just learned another new skill here from Mouse, which was charge. It's neat. We will toss aside double cut, because that ain't worth anything to me anymore. And we definitely have it elsewhere. Uh-oh, he's one of those. Birdman. God damn it. I keep trying to see if there's treasure chests in these rooms, and there aren't any. Oh, mole, even better. That makes a lot more sense than Birdman. Oh, yeah, I see it better now. Hi, no, can you just... in here, no treasure. Okay, I have to keep checking. I feel like I want to save that one, too. I probably don't need to and shouldn't, but we're going to do it. Hi! Okay, so we have charge. Attack with their spirits is just a powerful smack. That's fine. Gilding, strength, crisp the cut. Attack, maybe that'll be enough. And also crush a bone somewhere. I would like a mole in my party, please. As in it leads into a more powerful thing. A keystone as attack, as it were. What am I doing? Sure, punch, why not? Do all the things that don't matter because none of you are going to get a chance to actually do anything. Except you used hypnosis on everyone else dodges except for the main character, right? Ooh! Okay. You missed, but good job on you. Good on you for learning a thing. If the termite queen were any more fertile, we could make an omelet! Beautiful. So, Algol, you learned to daze. Does that, like... If she were ripe with any more eggs, we could just make an omelet. Of gross termite eggs. But being a mole, maybe that's a delicacy. Up, over, and in another hole. This one, that one did have a treasure chest. Was that treasure already obtained? That treasure was already... That should be my treasure. Why is it empty? Dicks? They are pretty sizable eggs. Okay, so, MP restoration, who would like it? Well, you and you are the ones who are going to be doing most of the healing. Whereas, generally speaking, let's use 2 of those. Save the game. Can't steal these eggs. Hi. Hi, I hate you, Slurm Queen. Nope, just more eggs. Okay. No hidden treasure chest secreted past her. Hi, Termite Queen! You're really gross, and I don't like your butt, so, have at thee. Oh god, she jiggles. No. No. No, she's also some of the shamanistic spellcaster, it looks like. Or a necromancer. I don't like anything about this. I'm so... Jiggles and pulses. It's, she's probably pooping out eggs as we speak. She is a multitasker. Oh, what does this do? Stun the enemy with an unexpected move. Okay, I'm going to assume that daze means, you know, dick punch. Anyway, so, charge. Gilden water. Self-immolate. Twin arrows. Yeah, found an earth lost. Congrats. I don't feel like this is like something to congratulate for. Ultrasonic wave, don't like that. Oh god, that hurt. Please be darkened. You weren't. Okay, what are we looking at? We are looking at some pretty bad things. Charge. Life water there. Start the cross-cutting. You got no heal except for a bomb. Probably pretty okay. So, put an arrow there. Whereas for you, we've got life water on up there. Bam. Kaboom. No, don't do that again. That's not cool. That's a bullshit move to be able to do. I hate it. I hate you. Okay, well, in that case, I guess we're gonna take a brief moment to be like, hey, Moonlight, right there. Hopefully you have better initiative than you did before. Crosscut. We're otherwise okay there, so we're gonna do that, and, attack with your club. Sometimes inflicts sleep. Maybe? Okay, never mind, we got 2 dead, 1 dead. Okay, well, I would love to give you something else, but you need to be fast enough to be able to do the thing, so we do that. Crosscut, twin arrow, Again, head blow. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Okay, that actually worked. That surprises and scares me. Okay, life water there. Cross cut. Okay. Go ahead and Moonlight there. And we can probably Gildan Strength there. Everyone else is doing pretty okay, so we'll do a full attack cycle. Do you know any other attacks but Ultrasonic Wave? I'm afraid to find out. I was really hoping you'd go. I was really hoping you would actually get put to sleep again. Oh god, that's not cool. Moonlight yourself, life water yourself. Actually, that's not a good plan. Actually, I mean, moonlighting yourself is because you're one of the fastest characters we have. There. Let's actually use up a bomb. I've forgotten who I've hit with things. Okay, start over. Moonlight yourself. Life water on. Okay. Don't forget to have those save files. I'm worried about missing things. That's fair. Thank you, Humbug. Have fun with your things. Okay, moonlighted myself. Life water up there. Cross cut. Balm down lower. And life water back. Poison Mist, you do have different attacks. And that was the kind of thing... Wait, did you just Physic Water as a reaction? You've got nothing you can do except for that, so... Right there. Ultrasonic Wave it. It can be used to hit only one person. Interesting. Okay, well, I feel like I forgot about key meditation. I should have been using that. I feel like we need to get some more power going though. So life water there, cross cut, twin arrow, hope against hope that we can head blow. Ultrasonic Wave against everyone. That's it. That's the back person dead. Oh, still not dead. Don't miss! Oh god, we are not in good shape. Okay. Keep you alive. Oh god, we really don't have a lot that we can do. Right there. And there goes them. Hope that it goes through. Nope, not gonna go through. That's... I think we're gonna have to reload. Yeah, that mage in the back has 1 life left. And all of our healers are gone. We're gonna have to reload this. Ultrasonic Wave. Mage is dead for good. Halt. Oh. Fuck me. Party was defeated. The queen feasts upon our bones. And there's the thing. There's the indication there, by the way. Generally speaking, I could play this quote-unquote properly and take this loss and be like, well, I guess we're gonna... Here's the thing. Sure, we'll just pick him. SaGa clansman. They are good on strength, good on life, really good on HP, wow. Yeah, real high stamina. Not so great with the magic and speed, but, you know lots of good things otherwise. I'm gonna do that just to say we've done it. Inheritance! I shall avenge my predecessor! Also known as the Empress. But that's not what we're doing. We're reloading. Hi. Okay, so what ways would I like to help myself? We don't have another. Okay, we don't have any other balm. That ain't good. Okay, well, Media, we are not going to have you doing that. So how about we give you the balm? Quite frankly, you're not actually going to be using that either, so I'll give you that bomb as well. To that extent, we're only going to be using our spear attacks, so... Off. You need your bow. Off. Okay. Let's give that a try. Have at thee! Hi, Jiggle Pulsar. Okay, charge. Building strength. That. Twin arrows, yes. Head blow. Sonic Wave, yep, that's a thing you do. We don't like it. Go to sleep. Didn't work, but that's fine. Alrighty, so, yeah, key meditation yourself. Life water there. Cross cut. Twin arrows. Life water. Yeah. I wish at this point I had given someone the proper defensive technique. Ouch. Okay, so we are looking at Moonlight there, Life Water there, Cross Cut, Twin Arrows, Head blow. Okay, Moonlight worked. Here's hoping that we get the Life Water off before the Queen gets a move. Yes, awesome. Oh, that's fine. Not asleep though. Disappointed. Okay, to that extent, Moonlight, Building Strength, Cross Cut, Twin Arrow, Head blow. Poison Mist. Not good. Moonlight, Life water. Okay. Cross cut, twin arrows. Got the physic water. I would love to be able to use that, but we need to keep our heals up. And there's the early ultrasonic wave, which kills mouse. That ain't good. Yep, that is very not good at all in general. Poison mist. I think that's okay. That's no one dead, but that is another life lost for Media. Goodness me. And I got the poison mist. Great. Awesome. Love it. No, we need 3 heals going on. I really don't appreciate when you get that off before I do anything else. Light. Life water. Hello. I'm not liking how far back you're... Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That is also extra super good. Awesome. Okay, so we only need 2 heals. Alright, have a good night, Mars. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so we only need 2 heals right here, right now. But I would also like to try to put her back to sleep, so we're going to still have you do your moonlight. Right there. Life water. Down there. Crosscut, twin arrow, head below. Had to have missed, of course. Okay, well, in this... Oh, geez, we are eating up so much MP. Okay, well, that there. That there. Bam, bam. And there's the poison mist. Not a powerful attack, which is good. He just re-poisons people. Okay, we technically only need 2 this time, so we're going to go ahead and attempt the charge. No. There. That's fine. That's pretty okay to happen. Yes! Oh, fuck yes! HP up! Spear short sword up! Marshal up. Water up. HP up. HP up. Axe and club up. Water up. Oh god. And... oh, okay, her body was turning to gross. I wasn't moving and I suddenly got very scared. Oh, goodness me. Well, speaking of multiple save slots, we're going to save right there, just in case. Hi. My reward is eggs! Ah, yes. Delicious, delicious eggs. Increase the revenue of our town by increasing our food supply. Hello, Mole Man. We may not look it, but we moles have quick claws and quicker wit. Well, I want you guys to be the ones to join me. And I will absolutely immediately put one of you into my party, if so. Thank you! The moles have suffered greatly, but we'll survive. We're of no use to you now, but once we've repopulated, we'll be glad to help. Yes! Yay! Beastman party members, Beastman party members. And of course, with how this works out, I technically could just... this is just proof that, like, generally speaking, I don't actually need to hunt down all the treasure boxes, because I can then go back through the place and figure all of that out, you know, here. Like, honestly, I had initially assumed / thought that, like, okay, so they're gonna give me like desert nomad tribe people in my towns and stuff now, right? But moles are so much more better, a much better option. And if a mole appears on my list of heirs, if their name is Harvey or Hans, I don't follow the reference. Harvey or Hans, we will riot. Oh, Hans Mole Man. I don't understand the Harvey, though. But I figured out Hans. I want him to be named Hans now. That's a treasure we already got. That's the way back out into a different town. Harvey Rupert Elder is the name of Marvel's Mole Man. I did not know this. For obvious reasons of I'm terrible at superhero things. Nothing. Okay. Let's save again, just in case for some reason this isn't the one that we're supposed to go down. So, Greggle. Hello! I mean, I know that's not the one we're actually... I already know that that's not the one, because... yeah, I think they want me to go back up the other way. Or not. You know, just in case, let's just... I'm mildly paranoid about, like, oh yeah, by the way, you just effed yourself. Okay, no. Hello! You look tired. Why not rest up here? Yes, pulls. Also, does this mean I don't have a generation jump yet? Hello. There are villages to the east and west. My friend from Gaggle doesn't come to play anymore. What do we do if the termites attack? They already have, and I killed their queen. They will not attack again. I mean, I don't know how I'm trying to do that voice. Hi. Unbelievable! Who would have thought that such a monster was lurking under the savannah? And the myth of the civilization deep within turned out to be true! In any case, you have my thanks. I have nothing to offer in return, but let me know if you need my help. Oh, there we go. Savannah Chaser unlocked. So we have gotten... Savannah has become a part of the Empire. Okay, so we did get a group of desert people. But we have avoided... we have indeed avoided, whatchamacallit? Switch yet. So little money. But revenue. So presumably starting next generation, I will be able to potentially get desert people, and more importantly, mole people. I hope. I hope I don't have to do even more to make mole people happen. Hi, I'm gathering information. The university was completed in the west part of town. Excellent. We get to see what that's about. The Victor Canal is now accessible. It's still not fitted. Yeah, the armed merchants. A group based out of Mublin. Is there any other Ahemian I need to know about? To assume no. Okay, in that case, bam. We have solidified that save. We sleep on our own bed, just why not? Just because, why not? Sleep, sleepy, sleepy time. Yeah. Alright, yeah, nothing going on from that. Whew, alright. Okay, let's go check out the university. I also don't remember if I have a thing in the works right now. We'll check for new formations as well. Why not? Hello, do I have anything in the works with you? I want to develop a new... Oh, I would love you have enough money for a new sword. And you don't know what armor to make, that's fine. I wish we had the crowns for a new sword. Maybe we'll get the crowns for a new sword if we do. Just stick around a little bit again. It won't take very long, because we have... It would take like 4 battles. It'll take like about 4 battles, I think. No, are we making 100,000? I think we're... No, not 4 battles, because we're only making 10,000. Yeah, 18, almost 20,000, so 5 per. And we only have 300,000 right now. Yeah, so 5 per, so 5 times... It would take 50 battles. I'm not certain I'm going to really worry about that then. I want to check what's going on with this university. Avalon Imperial University. Hey, hi! I'd like to develop a new town someday. Screw you. My town is best. I teach architecture. There are a few students, so I can't fall asleep in class. The writing is so small, I've got to sit up front. The Empire is aspiring to have its first female minister. Ooh, nice. I teach Imperial law. Nobody there. Nobody here. Anything going on up on the chalkboard? What about on the bookshelf? Okay. Hi. A fine day to you, Empress Mouse! You're pink. There's no one here. I know, milady. If you enroll, then more students will surely come. What do you think? Absolutely not. Oh, what a shame. Okay, good. I absolutely will enroll and find out what the fuck that's about, but I wanted to finish exploring this place. Oh. It does me a concern that everything is also tied together via the sewer system. Okay, well, let's do another save just in case I fuck myself over with this. I know, if you enroll, surely more students will come. What do you think? Okay, I'll do it. Your Highness, now that you've enrolled, you must abide by the university's rules. You mustn't leave the campus until you pass the exam. Once you're ready, please talk to me to take it. Okay, it's an exam in what? Does this mean I use the sewers to sneak out? That would be amusing. Emperor Leon sealed off the dungeon with the Imperial... Oh god, oh god, oh god, there's gonna be actual trivia. Fuck, it's history. God damn it. Sticky notes, be my friend. Leon sealed dungeon. Imp. Act 772. Okay. You got more notes for me, friends? No. No. Okay. No. Hi. Avalon and Douglas use an Orion style of architecture. Okay. Avalon plus Douglas equals Orion Arc. Why am I doing things in school? Why am I doing school at all? This is Sophia's fault. Okay, I assume I'm ready. Oh god, 10 questions. I pass and I get a D. Okay, here we go. Lord Leon... Oh, thank god, I wrote that down. 772. Oh, it's the architectural style of Avalon and Douglas. That is Orion style. I got both of them right. The only female amongst the 7 heroes is... Oh, fuck me. No, maybe. I'm gonna guess null. Fuck. If you possess aerology, what can't you learn? You can't learn terrology. What is the worst kind of sneezes? Signature attack. That one is called Soul Steal. You buy 3 bases and 7 great swords with 200 crowns to spare. How many crowns did you start with? They don't let me spend money! That's not fair! Huh? Fuck. Disassemble, decompose, divide, which is an actual ability. Divide. Buffalo, Lynx, Watchman. Which one is not like the other? Okay, well, Buffalo and Lynx are both beasts, so it's Watchman. I'm sorry, Revia, that you have now learned that you are akin to a buffalo. Which of the 7 heroes loves automatons? Dantarg? Fuck me. I think that's 3 wrong. The Empire's current revenue is that. You passed, but learning is a lifelong pursuit. I did it! I succeeded at university. They were, but they aren't. They would be considered beast men rather than beast type. Because I tried using the beast slaying arrow ability that I have, and it did not do critical damage to Watchmen. But it did do critical damage, presumably to Lynxes and to the Buffalo. Oh, fuck's school. I mean, I'm going to have to do that again more. But we passed. That's the important part. We passed. Lady Mouse, find 80, ma'am. I'm probably going to have to do that every generation now to make the university more and more popular. Okay, but I didn't eat up any technical time, which is also a good thing. So if I want to do... Hello. A drink. Phew. Okay. So, what do I do now? We have the obvious to do. We have we've got what do you call it? Brain fart. Big old brain fart. Jeez. We have the thing of going to check out the canal and getting that set up. Also, Gmod seems to have updated to the point where the skins you want to wear are actually displayed, I guess. And you don't have to be a barn default thing, so I want to try prop hunting things now again now. So you learn that I still don't know how to actually do that, and other people have gotten smarter than me, and I don't want to have to ask them for instructions. Yay! Always fun. Let's go to the world map. Okay, so we have things that we can do. We don't really have anything new up here to do that I know of. Now that we have the savannah, we have Ostro. Well, we could check out what the western town was like. Unless this is considered the western town. And we'll probably go there and check that out, because why not? Down here we've got all that going on. We can go to the mill. We can actually check out this place too. That would be cool. That would be fun. We'll probably do that. Because when do I ever do what I'm supposed to instead of Okay, so Gideon or Gregel is the town to the west or to the east. Oh, hi, Bihara. Terituva is past the Melu Desert to the south, sitting at the mouth of the Ilorina River. Melu Desert to the south, and it's incredibly dangerous. Not to mention your HP is also halved while in the desert. That's a dangerous thing. I don't want to go there. Hello, child. There's a big fish in Lake Wairinga, you know. I would like to kill that fish. No one lives here. I also need to remember that next... Oh yeah, that was the thing I was going to say. A part of me hopes that moles are available as an inheritance option, but I'm also sad because I'm probably not going to take it to guarantee that that I'm considered male, so we can try to get the actual dancer person as well, because I want Alessi. Oh, we can go take care of the fish here, probably. Hello. Because just based on how these kinds of games often work, it would not surprise me if the beast people, being almost akin to monsters, as it were, are not technically like... I'm assuming there's no male-female separation, and therefore I am concerned that it's not like, oh yeah, the moles are just always male or something. Or whatever. Hi, I'd like to go... Hi, there's the big thing. Okay, hi, fish. Hekdai, Hammerhead, Mobile Wagon, and Opion. Okay, well that's a horrifyingly ugly shark, and that's just a big old goldfish. So if I want to sharp thrust... Let's say I sharp thrust you, see what happens. Bam! Cross kick! Haphazard arrow, light bow. Okay, you have hypnosis, don't like that. Okay, it pierces through. There we go. That's what I was trying to figure out what do. Sharp thrust pierces through and hits the person behind. That is very good. I'm of the happy. Charge daze. Because we can. Alright, we don't have any of the other things like I want and should have. I should probably re-equip my other weapons now that we're not super worried about, now that I'm not sitting here super duper worried about, needing to be speedy. Hey. Bip. Okay, so equipment, mouse. Re-equip a one Slayer and, a Florette, even though we only want that for Sidewinder to still be here, I guess. You know what, frankly, I don't care about you getting your other things, so you can have all those bombs still just in case. Exor Sizer. Even the other thing you had was a bomb, so we're not going to worry about that. Battle Hammer. Okay, there we go, we're good. There's a big old fish. Hi, Neptune! You're scary. Bam. Gilligan strength to then follow up with a cross kiat. Oh, miss, or go later into a Shade Arrow instead. Didn't kill, disappointing. Cross cut, didn't kill, scary, but he's a big sprite, so I'm not surprised. Darkness is good. That's exactly why. Charge again. Daze. Cut. And let's do a twin arrow then, and return the thrust on someone. Oh, now he's down. Oh, I forgot about your diamond visibility. Ow. Haha! Totally worth it. That's not it. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't actually be using days for any reason. But I do keep getting the martial skills up by doing it, I guess. So where are we now? Free boat. Yay! On the one hand, there's a part of me... Ooh, cave. Yes, please. On the one hand, there's a part of me that wants to fight that big fish we saw. On the other hand, it makes me worry that I'm going to clear out the fishies. Okay, this is probably an area for plot sometime, for another mission somewhere. This is not one we have, though, and therefore, let's just save and try to fight that big fish thing we saw. That one. That narwhal. Haha! Have at thee! Hi, Toothfish. You're not who I wanted to fight, but sure, why not? Bam! Gilded strength and do the gilded strength. And then we just do the other things. I think I cross-cutted the wrong person. But now there's no option but to hit him. Yay! Ow. Bam. We are so powerful. Hi. Okay, I can't seem to do anything to the big fish now, so I guess we instead say hi. I didn't actually want to fight you, but okay. Oh no, Dino Bubble. Have a sharp thrust down there. Gilded Strength. Cross cut. There. Twin Arrow. Dino Bubble. And Light Ball anyone who survives. Oop. Good. You know, that's fine. We already got our sharp thrust off. Light Ball. Well, as we have said before, actually, let's do a battle hammer attack. Aha! Exorcise. Haphazard. Return the thrust. And this will finish them both off. Nope, only one. And there we go. Axe up. Okay, well, let's, with the free boat here, let's see what... Oh, it just takes us back to the Miles area. Okay. But now I have this open to us. The savannah to the east is the east of Cumberland to the north. You got any quests for me? There's nothing like this town. If anything doing something or other, I'd literally disappear. Alright. Hey. I'll stay at your Crescent Inn. We let, I've forgotten her name. We let her sleep, and everyone else just has to stay awake. Nice time. What was her name? Catherine. Right, Catherine. Hello. I would like a drink. There's a building shaped like a ship in the middle of the steppe. They say Bakhone of the Seven Heroes built it as his fortress. But I have no idea why hero would model it after a ship. Perhaps such things are beyond mortal comprehension. Right. That's a thing we're going to have to deal with at some point. I don't want to, but we will have to. And what? This was locked. Yeah. And despite being a vagabond, I couldn't get it open, which makes me sad. And you just don't go following strangers. Oh, excuse me, you're not my grandson. Grammy, I'm not a kid anymore. I'll follow whatever strangers I want to. Like this lady here who's talking to me for no good reason. Where to? Let's go to Somon, because otherwise I'm going to have to be Yeah, I have to use the ship right now, because otherwise I would just be going back into the savannah type area, which I could, and it would be neat and interesting, but and yeah. Oh no, we're back. We're land. Oh, sorry. I was looking at my little preview window. I didn't realize we had actually fully landed at this point. Okay, so see, now we can do that. And if we go to the savannah, we still don't have that other. I'm gonna guess if that other. Okay. I'm going to assume then that the other town is technically in this portion of land that we don't own yet. Well, time to check out the Nazel Strait. Yes! No! Hee! Crunchy sounds. Why are you differently colored? Okay, crossing the strait's the only thing we can do here. So we're gonna have to maybe face an octopus, but more importantly, we don't want to step on those. Oh dear. Ah. I'm a fool. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, that just straight up stops us. That's good. Well, we're gonna fight at least one octopus, probably more. Hi, Great Scizor and Sea Hare. Nice to meet you. You look like you have a vagina in your head. Ooh! Rain of arrows. Oh, that's awesome. Which I guess is probably the reason we actually do want to give her back her Florette. Also because that gives her back the ability to fight frogs super easily. What do your skills look like, though, Catherine? Okay, you still got plenty of room. Plenty of room. More than plenty of room. Plenty of room. Not plenty of room, but, I mean, what can we do? Can I please just... Okay. Hi, octopus. Hi, armored drake. Let's do that there. Just to get it out of the way. Cross cut there. So, Rain of Arrows. Attacks all foes at long range, just like that, but stronger, because it costs 4 instead of that. But we're not going to do that this time. We're going to do that. That was partially defended. Oh, God, that... Oh, no. Also, I thought that was going to kill the crab. Hopefully this will. Okay, well... We've learned a thing. Armored drakes are scary, and they have some sort of built-in counterattack. Now. This way. Haha! Fool! Now if I go back... If I go down, that'll let me have a look at... Oh! Or that is a way out. Well, we get that way out regardless, so let's go this way. So I wanted to see what was down here. And over here. Okay, nothing over there. We're just down to the very far right. This is fine. we can slide run. We've made it across the strait to the Moo habitat. Hello. We use everything from the hide, milk, meat to the horns of the Moo. We give thanks each day for the bounty. Yes, you've probably told me that before. My name's Eric, Your Highness. I'm great with a club. Noted. I know you'll prove your worth. Sorry. I know you'll prove your worth when the time comes. We are going to the other side of the little strait. You'll find us either here or there. Okay, so that means they're also probably going to be annoying. That I have to, like, pay. Ancient building to the east is too much for us. Okay, what? The ancient building to the east is too much for us. Okay, an ancient building to the east, eh? The snowdrifts are down south. Even the Moos are unable to survive in such a barren place. Well, you know, why not let us go east then, maybe? You know, check out something. I can't go east, can I? Sadness. I want to go east, though. There's literally no exit except for that one. Oh, there we go. Gelid Ruins. Treasure. Hi! That's a scary soil. Okay, sharp thrust there. Building strength. Crosscuts actually fuck the sharp thrust. Oh, sharp thrust will kill. Probably won't actually kill. Yeah, no, fuck that. Swapping over to that because we got some undead going on. Guild and strength there. Take care of that. Rain of arrows. Light ball. Ooh, earth heal. Bam. Thank you. Alright, you can dodge fillet. That's awesome. Don't appreciate that stun, though. But it's fine. I feel like that skeleton is trying to attack with his own, like, a bone he pulled out of himself, and, like, it has a point on it, so it's like a bone dagger, but it's made of his own bone. And he's a dick. Why do I think he's a dick? Because look at him. Broke formation, that ain't good. Cross-cut. Building strength, although I don't think we actually really need that, but hey. Cross-cut. Rain of arrows. Light bow. I wonder... screw me, I guess. I wonder how many missions I'll be locking myself out of by doing this. Omega will come back and be like, you fool, you've ruined everything. You've soft-locked yourself. And I'll be like, this doesn't surprise me. All of them, exactly. So then we just do a New Game Plus. Hey, good job. Ooh, a crescent blade. Hi. It is. You can technically start the game and immediately New Game Plus. Like, just make a save file and immediately New Game Plus. You will get nothing for it, but you can do that. It's not even a thing like Chrono Trigger where you have to beat the game to get New Game Plus. It's like, no, it's just a thing. It's just there. Do it. Why not? Ultrasonic wave. Screw you. Bam. Oh man, I could have been spending all this time building a new... I could probably build a new weapon at this point. I want to build a new sword. Bleh. Oh well. What was it? I was checking out what the Crescent Blade was like. Oh. That's actually pretty weak. I mean, it's better than the Worm Slayer. me sad because I'm still curious about that worm ability, but hey, Crescent Blade is stronger and probably looks cooler. Out we go, because that was a cursed treasure room. Oh, this is going to be one as well, isn't it? You're going to be a dick to me. Oh no, you found some Hey, awesome! Yay! And this one... Yep. Figured. But I wanted to try anyway, because... why not? This one's not really necessary, but I guess we'll keep doing it just because. Oh no, a poisonous blow. Oh no, racking. That's actually, I hate both of those things. Bam. Curved sword look cool though. Cross-cut. Down. Alrighty, and at this point we do a cross-cut, a life water, a cross-cut, a twin, just a regular arrow. Actually, let's attempt a to one of the new spear thing. Or not spear. Rapier. Return the thrust. Ow. That actually really hurt. I underestimated how powerful these ones are. Because, there we go. And there we go. Okay. Hi, you're new. Shade arrows. They worked awesome. Oh, okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was going to, but I was afraid it was going to. Yay. And there's that one down, and this one will be darkened. Didn't work. Okay. Well, we still got a cross-cut and a life water, and a cross-cut. And a twinned arrow, actually floret attack, and a head blow, because why not? Sword, great sword up, spear, short sword up, and we get out of this cursed room. There we go, we've done it. Now we just have to, Hi, who are you? Oh god, it's a jiggly ogre. That's annoying and disturbing and worrisome. For that matter, yeah, we'll just do that there, and light ball. I was really hoping that would work. That is not actually technically undead, noted. And asleep now, that's not... Oh, Tangle, fuck you. Okay, it's not as bad as I was fearing. Life water up there. Crosscut there. Let's actually have you also do a moonlight. Not the right person. Fuck me. Soil is gone at least. Battle over mist because it's blind. That's also a good thing. Regular Ogre is dead. That's super good. Okay, awesome. We're in good shape, except for the fact that we accidentally double healed that person. Missed whatever her name is. Oh no, she is Catherine. Well, then who's the one on the bottom? Agatha. That's Agatha? Okay. Okay. Ow. That really hurt. But now you're dead. Okay, sword, great sword up. Excellent. And we move deeper into the dungeon. It's a room of hate. Yay. And we got a horn. And a self-immolation, but they should be dead after this. I would hope. Yes, good. Haha! We've escaped your clutches. Fools. All of you. So actually, to that extent... Monster Shrimp, that's fine. To that extent, thinking about it, I should probably not actually complete this dungeon. In the same way that Humbug pointed out before... nobody directed me to this place, though. I'm starting to overthink everything again. Which means I should just do things. And to heck with the consequences. Oh no, confusion. Wow, that succeeded on confusing everyone entirely. That's amazing. There we go. Yay, money! Hi. Hi. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're weak. And of course, as I call you weak, you tried to fuck over everything. Now we got slimes to deal with, and zombos up here, and the big old Titan boy. Hi, sapping demon, you're terrifying to look at. You're also quite powerful. Okay. Oh, Nosferatu, great. We can probably actually take him this time. You are undead, therefore we are much better off cross-cutting you. That's a Ferret attack, we don't need that. We need, Otobo's more likely to actually do something. You're made of bone, so Bone Crusher should do us good. That's how it works, right? And there's the Bloodsuck. Ah, Jesus, that fucking massive-ass regen. Double crosscut, attack, head blow. And there we go. See? They're not so tough. Not so tough. Or we can fight this. What is this? Some jellies? Jellies are fine. Phlegm. Dab. Smack. Slash. Smack. Smack. HP up. Dodge around. Okay, or we will fight. Revenant and a zombie, that's fine. Crosscut there. Build in strength. Crosscut there. Attack there, attack there. That is one dead. That one won't be dead. No, horror. Oh, you've confused the person who's supposed to kill you. Fuck me. Okay, crosscut there. Life water. Not there. There. Attack there. Physic water there. Okay, it's gone. It's fine. Ah, dang it. Hi, you're new. And a little bit terrifying. Now go ahead and do that there, and there. Okay, you are not considered undead. This makes things a little bit harder. Should be using my spear then. Sunder. Okay. Werewolf dead. Massive ass region. Jeez, I'm crow. Charge. Life water there. Cross cut. Attack. Bone crush. Okay. You are defending against things. And you looked at the character and charmed her. Don't like that. I also don't like that. We're not doing great. We need to heal up our SP is what we need. Okay, physic water there. Don't fucking use up your goddamn bombs. We only have so many of those. Actually, to that extent, oh yeah, we can totally just fireball you. Okay, rise. That did jack shit, noted. Mock blade. Ah! Okay, not that bad. Okay. HP up, good. Damn it! Heroic formation. Imp is new. Hi, Imp. Okay, well, we're gonna... Bam. Bam. Obviously, maybe using field strength from there. Crosscut there, because I don't know jack shit about you. Eyeball. Please do not tentacle my characters. Oh god, stop killing him! Oh, that ain't good. Okay, well, in that case, Moonlight, Crosscut, and hope that she doesn't fuck me over. No, that's fine. That does not fuck me over. Be dead. Thank you. Divine Magic up. Yes, it was a thing that you did. Okay, how about we go ahead and, bam, bam. You're just gonna all hang out right there? Okay. Fucking hell. Well, let's see what happens. Do that there. Building strength. Crosscut. Rain of arrows. Light ball. Okay. The charge wasn't even the one I actually wanted to do anyway, so that's probably for the best that it didn't work out properly. Bone Dart. Crosscut. Punch. Crosscut. Flurret. Battle Hammer. Oh no, you're dead. HP up, HP up. Okay, well, that was expected, honestly. The fuck are you, Mudmane? Gross. I don't like you. You're like an evolved dino bubble. Didn't kill. Disappointing. Okay, well, in that case, Shard, Zeno, Life Water, the person who's going to die, Crosscut, that, Twin Arrow the Jelly, Returning Thrust Jelly. Okay, one more. Oh, that one broke our formation even. Well, fuck you too. Not charge. Sharp thrust through them. Building strength. Cross cut. Rain of arrows. Light bow. Literally all of us got fucked over. Fuck me. This is bad. Okay, so attempt number 2 then. Sharp thrust. Life water. Cross cut. Rain of arrows. Moonlight. That's okay. Fine for the time being. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, excellent. Whew. Jeez. Received the Grim Reaper. Who dat? Who dat though? Ooh, a powerful omnicular bow. Hi. Hey, Catherine, you want a new friend? Here you go, a Grim Reaper. happens if I hit this button? Something. I shouldn't, because I'm scared. On the other hand, I want that chest. I want that treasure, so... fuck me, I guess. How y'all MP doing? Let's just boost it up just in case, just a little bit more. Here we go, y'all ready? Get ready for some pecks. Hi! You're a giant. You scare me because you got a sword. Oh, in for a penny, in for a pound. What am I doing? Charge! Gildan Strength. Crosscut. Twin arrows. Ball of light. Oh no, he has a... oh right, Blunt Strike paralyzes. Oh god! I have made a horrible mistake. I have made so many mistakes. Oh no. Hi. And now she's dead. And he's dead. Yeah, okay, let's run away and reload. Run away. Have we reached the Legend of Spurt part of Mouse's adventure? Maybe, maybe just a little bit. I'm gonna assume that this button exists to let me go back down in case of that happening. Okay, we're... Hi. Ooh, who are you? Cult? Oh, Cult. We fought cultists before. Fuck you. Terror voice. Don't do that. Fuck you. Fuck everything you're doing. Okay. Start thrust. Who needs to be life watered? Probably you. Cross cut. An arrow that light ball again. Ow. Ow. I hate confuse. Sharp thrust. Golden strength. Cross cut. Twin arrow. Light ball. There we go. Just missed entirely. That makes me sad. And there's that one down, and we just have a skeleman left. Never mind. So this is a place to come back to in the future. Hi, you're an imp and a cultist. Nobody will respect either of you. Ow. Ah. And there he goes. And we leave. Will we ever return? Of course we will. Don't be foolish. Okay, so we go to the all section. items again. Oh. I'm trying to remember where that place where they claimed like mermaid people existed was. Well, let's go back to Avalon first. Yay! I want to see how much money I have. Because I did a lot of fighting that I probably shouldn't have done. Hi, how much money? We currently have... Yay! We've got money again! Guess who's gonna shell out to buy a new sword if nothing shows up here on the throne? I shouldn't. I should actually hold off and keep my money. But, you know, that's the thing. We're gonna say a quick, just a sec, as I take a little bit of a stretch. Okay. Also, grumble, 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 because I really wanted to kill that giant, but he is a bit too much for me, and it makes me sad that that's even a thing right now. It's like, no, I should be strong and powerful, and nothing should stop me. But clearly things did. Let's... Yes. Go away. Let me store some crap. Like a bee sword, a long spear, sea swallow nest, sea bee shell, that, those, that, and retrieve. Yoki. So it's okay to bail in the middle of things now? I mean, it's never not been okay to bail in the middle of things, I don't think. The research on formations. I mean, a new tech. Okay, yes, the same old. Okay. Bail in the middle of things right now. I don't think there was ever a point in time that bailing... Hi. Okay. Well... I wanted a new sword, but we will fund your research instead, because he can't think of a new sword anymore, I guess. The fucker. Anyway, but yeah, to try to actually finish that thought. It did not seem like there was any period in time in which it was bad to bail in the middle of things. Especially because that was a thing... Oh, apart from that one. Yeah, that was... According to Humbug, that was like one of the only times that will happen, technically speaking. But more importantly, it was more a matter of... The game did technically tell me at that time, and I just wasn't paying enough attention to the nuance of their words, that I was like, we have to go get him now. And so we had to go get him now. Oh, fuck. Look at all these people. Hi. You want to see my notebook? Yes, please. The guards living in Avalon is sky high. Have you seen how much the in-charge is? No. None of you actually... I agree. It makes me paranoid as well, but Humbug pointed out that, again, one... Let me set this controller down, because otherwise I can't finish my thoughts. He pointed out that, like, the game pointed out specifically that I should chase after him immediately in that one instance, and in no other instance right now has that really happened, especially to the tune of, that dungeon. Literally nothing was telling us go to that dungeon. It was just, hey, there's a dungeon around here that's too much for us. And so it was basically like, by the way, this dungeon exists, we can't handle it, therefore, you know, hinting that it is a place of strong things. And me being the fool that I am, went running straight to it. I'm still annoyed that they want me to want friggin' fund me a new sword. Because that's the sort of bitch thing in the new Deus Ex, where it's like, don't fuck around, go do important thing, or bad things will happen right at the start of the game, and then it never does it again. Yeah, that would also annoy me. It would bother me, and if one did not have a humbug to kind of point out and assuage the fears, you know, not with any spoilers or backseat gaming in this instance or anything, but just it's like, it's not a thing that you really have to worry that hard about. It's like, okay, I'm like, okay, so like generally speaking, we can do things when we want to do them, and anyway, I was worried about my daughter, so I enrolled along with her. Also, as I said, fella, no, I've not seen how much the inn charges, because literally no one charges me anything. None of the inns anywhere. I could develop a new town someday, fuck you. I'm indebted to the Empire for my scholarship. I'll be okay, but I'm worried about my father's grades. Yeah. Thank you ever so much. My eyes have been opened. We must become knowledgeable for the future. You still just teach architecture? Awesome. And what's going on up in here? A couple new students. Can you go to sleep now? Oh, such sweet dreams, too. Please don't bother me. Imperial trade law is quite difficult. Imperial civil law is quite difficult. The Imperial law professor is rather strict. I'll make a name for myself in Avalon and show those who doubted me what I can do! The Empire is aspiring now. Okay, that's... Yeah, you told me before. The writing's so small, so I sit up front. That seat's open. Okay. Were you... So, were you implying this seat, or were you trying to imply, like, this seat, and, like, trying to tell me to get away? It could go either way. Hi. I teach Imperial law. Law. Okay, and what's going on over here? The fuck are you? You're someone I can recruit. Not right now, because I got a full party, but... The fuck are you? You there, what's your... You there, hey, what's your name? Everyone's working hard, but what are you doing? I'm Shiyun. I am Shiyuan. When you're nervous, you can't fight at full strength, let alone think with a clear head. I relax so I can focus when I need to. Oh, got it. You're unusually convincing. Well, what will be the time for your talents to shine? When will be the time for your talents to shine? After you defeat the 7 heroes and your strength is not needed anymore, it will be my time to shine. The country is currently being run by your highness and your ministers. But what will you do with all the power once the 7 heroes are defeated? What of the people that solely relied on your strength? The people will have to create a country of their own. I want to use my skills to aid that purpose. Well, at least you don't seem to be just slacking off. So what would you say to using your powers to try and take down the 7 heroes? I do not mind, but I may be too relaxed to be of any real use to you. Achievement unlocked, Mastermind of War. We have gained a new class. So indeed, that is a recruitable person. We now have we have so many new things to have to try out. We've got possibly desert people. We will have dancers at some point. We've got Masterminds of War. We've got the Moo, the SaGa clansmen. We've got potentially mole people. We have so many people. It just popped out of nowhere. Yeah, I think it's because I successfully enrolled in the class. So we might actually be done needing to enroll in classes, for all I know. We pride ourselves in targeted education with a small class size. I'm looking into financial problems of the Empire. Thank you, please increase my revenue. I'm studying the movement of the stars and how it relates to the weather. Please do not make weather sense become a skill. We don't need that. I'm doing a study on the Mole Clan. They live as craftsmen in the savannah. Yes, please bring them here, bring them to me. That was probably one of your side quests that you missed if you didn't come back here. Yeah, probably. I would assume at some point, at any point, as long as I did the thing... Well, I wouldn't have gotten him, at least. I would assume he would have just sat there until I talked to him, but I don't know. This game is crazy. I'm researching how to roll dice in my face. No! No cheating at D&D. Hello. A fine day to you, Empress Mouse. Hello, can I enroll in another class? Lady Mouse, fine day to you, ma'am. Okay. Yeah, Lady Mouse, yeah, fine day. No. I'm totally not doing the voices that I should be doing, because there's too many people. Yeah. My brain is continuing to go a mile a minute of, oh god, what going on? So, sure, why not? Why not just check out our orchard right now too? Maybe new things have happened here. Look at that! Revenue of the orchard went up. Your Highness, we've planted a tree in Avalon. The orchard currently has a revenue of 2,600 crowns. So yeah, our revenue here went up by another 200. Fuck, there are so many things to check in on and pay attention to, and... Hi, you want to say anything new? No. Okay, what about you? No. Sure, let's go to the graveyard and find out that, like, oh yeah, there's more than just the Thieves Guild back here. Yeah, to the tombs. This is the Thieves Guild. We're always lurking in the shadows. We're Avalon's Thieves Guild. No one can know about us. That makes it best for could it be a new ally? Okay, these are all Avalon, oh Avalon, Viva Avalon. I have my reasons. Okay. It's just with things randomly popping up in places, I'm like, you know, let's just recheck that real quick. Oh god, this game is huge and weird, and I'm terrified of everything, and I just go up, I don't know, here. And we're back in the castle. Which does make me worry that it does make me worry once again that we're gonna like end up under siege or something at some point and have to use those to go through to places. Use those tunnel sewers. And it's like, meh. But hopefully not. Okay. Okay. So we have a couple things to want to do. Because, once again, I am an idiot. So if we go here... Hoff has a port. Where's the port of Hoffa go? That's a castle. Hi, where do you go? Right, you're the one who you want me to actually do the quest that we're supposed to be doing. What if we go to Douglas? Where does Douglas want to take us? Where to? Let's go to Miles. Go back to Miles. I'm trying to remember where that place with, like, a mermaid town is. Because I think we didn't actually visit the town across the area that we could have. So we're doing this right now. Traveling to Miles. Which we've been to, obviously. But it's not actually a part of our empire, and therefore we can't do anything yet. I mean, we could spend money here. What do you got for me? Nothing good, haha! And so we leave through here and end up in the grasslands area, the steppe. So we go north on the steppe. Don't fail to avoid the bird. Hi, maggot ball. I remember you. I hate it. I should have slipped that in somewhere at some point. We did not. We are fools. Bam. And there goes everything. Those are OP. Right, that's the great wall that we can't actually open up from there. This is just a nook to get stuck in. And to the other side of the Great Wall, which they cannot open. And therefore we go this way. We could visit the ship. That would be a bad idea. And so we just keep going this way. It takes us to the savannah. So what happens if we go... Have we actually checked out the bottom side of this side? Hi, what are you? You're new. A nomad village. Hello. Yes, let me rest. Everyone stays awake except for me, I sleep. Mouse got it good. Okay, thank you. Hello, child. Is there really a boat in the steppe? Yes. Mom told me not to leave the village. That's a good idea. But then the village moves and, you know, whatever. Cumberland is north of the steppe. Unfortunately, no one can enter due to the Great Wall. Well, there's a possibility that we can open up the Great Wall at some point, maybe. I don't know. Wild horses used to run freely in the steppe. There aren't many herbs left. Or was that herbs? Is the name a herb going out of style? That's what you're worried about? Are you a herb? You are some sort of a leader, which means you're probably going to ask me to do a thing, and I'll be like, oh god. You've done well to come here. There's been an increase of monsters ever since the ship-like fort was built. To what end would a fort be built here? They're making a narcotic out of the herb we use for pain relief. They've taken all of this precious plant by the loot. We're planning an attack on the fort. Empress, from afar, will you fight with us? Well, yeah, I mean, a surprise attack's probably going to work. It might be futile without a plan, though. What happens if I say it's futile without a plan? Do you have some sort of plan? I'm thinking of something. If only the Empire had a clever strategist. Oh, that won't do. I can't wait. Oh, I've ruined things. I do not like what I just did. Sorry, I just have to have a ponder then. Maybe I should hold off and do the other thing, remembering that this nomad village is down here. Do the other thing, let a new generation roll around, grab a Master of War because I have a feeling that guy in the university is probably a strategist. And so, if I put him on my team, then we could probably come up with a plan, and that would do better than trying to just sneak in. Probably. Because I feel like the sneak attack is not actually going to work. Okay. My brain is being all of this, like, oh, so many things. And as much as I don't want backseat gaming, have Humbug here to be like, maybe. It does assuage certain things, but... Okay, we have made our choice. The Nomad Village will be here. The area with the fort will be here. Everything will be here. Hi, go away. So everything is going to stay here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything should roll over to the next year, to the next generation. I hope. So we will probably go visit the steppe, or not the steppe, the savannah again because we can, and I like visiting the savannah. And then finally go to the next area and try to do the thing at the strait, or whatever it is that they want me to do over there. Hi. Do you have people yet, or are you just forever ruined? Okay, I think you're just forever ruined. Hi. Hi, Hell. Hi, Hell. I forgot about the Wamps. Wamps are adorable. Okay, building strength, crosscut, although it's probably not going to be needed because we got all this other stuff going on. The Wamp went before we did. Okay. That was also a fairly powerful hit. That's concerning. I'm probably fighting too many things. Bam. Or not. Or they're just highly physically powerful, and I forgot just how powerful. Okay. It amuses me that the game encourages casually walking past enemies after you hurry past other things, being like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hi, jungle! That's another new area for me to explore. Fuck me. Hi. You don't disappoint, Hamba. Yes, Your Highness, leave it to me when it comes to the bow. Okay, so yeah, this is a new class that we can do. So yeah, we got one here, possibly one with the Woolman, the SaGa clansman, the strategist, and that's a full team, not counting whatever I end up becoming. That's already a full team with just those 4. Too many. And potentially none actually dedicated straight-up mages. I would assume Molemen are probably brawlers. There shouldn't be any termites in here. But they're probably Molemen. I'm just trying to now verify for myself, like, do I have to crawl all the way through this place to, potentially get my Molemen? I'm wasting so much time, I'm sorry. Okay, see, yeah, see? We're gonna have to because we're now in pleasant talk time area. And now we can sit here and be like, hey, Mole Man. Thank you, the moles have suffered greatly, but we'll survive. We are of no use to now, but once we repopulate, we'll be glad to help. Okay, so, yeah, it sounds like next generation stuff. Now look at that, we have quick claws and quicker wit, which means they might actually be a brawler, like a brawl mage hybrid. That would be neat. And I got no fucking clue what a strategist do. Maybe they're good with pole arms. I would imagine they have probably good intelligence and therefore are decent mages. Like a weird combination for a mage weapon kind of thing. The clansman guy there mentioned, or not clan, we know the clansman is good with the club, so he's probably, and he has really high HP, so he's a tank. He's very definitely a tank class. And the guy with a bow, the guy who said he's good with a bow, is probably good with a bow and something, I don't know. Probably good with something else, but I legitimately can't fathom a guess for that, so, it will be an interesting good party. But for now, let's be an idiot, because I found another new area and I want to explore it. Because it's a jungle. Yeah, I see you guys. Okay, Monster Shroom, you're normal. I'm not even gonna bother doing more than what I've done, because Shade Arrows will take care of this, I'm pretty certain. Or everyone can go before you. And it didn't work, oh no. We've been poisoned. More fools on me, I suppose. Stab. Daze. Do it again anyway. But you can do a twin arrow, and you can do a battle hammer attack. Pollen, oh no! Oh, it's confusing, pollen, I don't like that. And now it don't matter. Haha! Spear and short sword up, bow up, martial skill up. Haha, get away from me! And nothing going on up here except for birds. Yeah, I'm not surprised we broke formation. I was running a little too fast. Coming in a little too hot. Hot in Topeka. Charge. Golden Strength, Cross Kyat, Rain of Arrows, and a Head Blow. Oh no, Paralysis Claw. I'm glad that didn't work. That's fine. Rain of Arrows should deal with 1 or 2 of them. Just 2 of them. And with a Gildan Strength and a Crosscut, we are definitely taking care of Mr. Maggot Ball with that hateful, hateful grin. That is the evolution of Oku from Twilight Princess. Hi, fish in the water. Can we just enter the water? We can. Interesting. Neat. Hi, I just want to see what's going on over here. To Salamat. Well, we just want to close this because we can't go anywhere in here. And I want to visit the village, because I'm sure there's a village hidden somewhere. Hi, Snake. No, thank you. And here we go. The village of Molai. Hi. Salamat jungle is no place for the unprepared. Try not to lose your way. Aren't you hot? Oh, yes, I am. I'm the Empress. I'm a pretty big deal. Pretty hot. There's a town of stonemasons in Salamat. I would like them to build up my town. Would you like to heal up? Yes, Pulse. Then let me whip up a potion for you. Okay. Nothing happens. I've got the chills. They're multiplying. Well, hopefully that's not going to have untoward repercussions for me, I guess, but let's hey, I got the chills because of you. Nothing happens, and it'll give me the chills again. Yep. Okay, I'm going to just hope and assume that that's just all that does. There's a guy who's walking real slow the other day? Okay. There's a village in Settlement populated only by ladies. I am intrigued. This is Moli, one of the smallest villages. Look at how these people live. It's so primitive and savage. On top of that, they believe in a village. Ooh, Lady Masons. I very much want to visit them now. Pardon my blabber, but let's do some business. Okay, what business do you have? Okay, and no business for you? Hi, where do you take me? I'm heading to, Tsukijima on Kamerun Isle. Need a ride? No, I'll stay. I'd like to try to find a village of snowmason ladies. Hi. You are Neptune again. Okay. Cyclone twist. Oh no, stunned. Never mind, dead. Fuck. No, because the island they were talking about did not seem like it was, because the stonemason lady town was inside this jungle somewhere. Whereas, that sounded like it was going to take me to Japantown. Which is another place I would like to have definitely added to my empire, because I would like a samurai. But, yeah, I think it's a different thing. I think it's a different place. So many fucking places all interwoven together. Are you dead now? Thank you. Yay, Action Club up, and we continue to move forward, like up into here. Seems we cannot proceed. Sad, let's fight a bird. This bird are two little Shoryus from, Neopets. And now that I've said it, none of you can unsee it. Of my favorite Neopets. Hi, Sundancer, you're new. I hate you even more because you're very spiky. So we are going to go ahead and Shade Arrow you. Oh, Terror Voice, I hate Terror Voice. Okay, you're asleep though. Not that that's going to do me much good, except for, extra damage, I guess, but... so much. It's actually probably better off doing that. Okay, did not kill anyone like I was hoping. Ow! Oh, we might be losing a life up front. Oh, thank God we aren't. Bam. And now we fight a fish. Toothfish and jelly. Which is, of course, a fish. Ow. Amazon Village. Well, guess who I'm going to save? Main instinct tells me to help because, hey, the fact that this is an Amazon village, however, tells me I should observe. Called it. Hello. All ladies are welcome. Only women can live here. The men of Erenip just follow that woman's every whim. I can do words. We used to live in Erenip. Life is tough, but we play the cards we're dealt. Yeah, that is, I probably wouldn't be able to come in here if I were male. I mean, they say live more than specifically, the fact that they said all women are welcome is like, yeah, I feel like having a female emperor is what I needed. Daddy. Possibly. Daddy. I'm gonna become strong like Miss Jean. Or John, Miss John. You can reach Erenip if you go left and then down from here. Noted. But I would much rather talk to the leader of the Amazons. Hi. Erenip is ruled by Rock Bouquet of the Seven Heroes. I'd stay clear of it. Oh. It's over the hill and the bottom. I really don't care about that other place. I want to... Okay. Well, we are possibly going to be reloading twice. Because now, I want to see what happens, if I help. You okay? Thank you. Come to the village. I'll give you something in return. Follow me. Okay, I'm coming. Yep, only women can live here. All ladies are welcome. Actually, I should probably talk to all of you again, just in case. Left and then down from here. Mainly because talking to people might... So yeah, talking to a person is what all it takes sometimes to open up a new location on the map, so... It's like, let me just actually talk to everyone just in case. And now, are you going to just kill me? Because I broke your honor or whatever? Hi. Thanks for that. We're on patrol, so no one suspicious enters the village. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Jean, leader of this village, and you are? I'm Mouse, leader of the Empire. I've heard rumors that the Empire is fighting the Seven Heroes. Looks to be true. What do you want to do? For peace or to expand? I want both. I want everything. I want the world. I want the whole world. I respect your honesty and wish to assist you. One of the Seven Heroes, Rock Bouquet, is in Erenip. She stays in a tower guarded by monsters. Her goal is to get into the shrine, but she cannot get past the guardian placed there. Also, men cannot resist her charm. You must be careful. Got it. Thank you. Let's do this. Let's take down Lock Bouquet. Achievement unlocked, Forest Warriors. I've got Amazonians. I've got another party member. God damn it. I did it. Oh, damn it, there are too many options. And I'd have missed it again by not helping. Exactly, that's why they gave me the option to save. I'm like, I'm going to save real quick before I make this choice. Oh, I'm really happy that they gave me that lead up being like, I can see them there before they actually made me do anything. Oh, but yeah, if I didn't... And that was the thing, is I'm like, okay, on the one hand, you know, Amazon Village, she's clearly going to be able to take care of it on her own, which she did easily. But it's like, okay, but is she going to consider it, like, a mockery of her? Or helpful? And it could still also be the fact that if I were currently playing as a male emperor, she may have still also been like, fuck you. And these are the things I don't know, and it blows up my brain. I'm like, oh god, so many possible little avenues and things, and like, too many things. But again, like, to a small extent, it does help knowing that, like, everything I fail to get, I can pick up again in New Game Plus. And, like, it genuinely makes me want to do a New Game Plus. Because, like, you do a New Game Plus in Chrono Trigger, and it gets you the ability to do, like, you know, it's like, hey, let me get all these endings. But it's the exact same game either way. With this, you play, it's like, it'll be a completely different game, practically. Unless you do the exact same thing every time. So, yeah, but yeah. Oh, do not disappoint, Jean. Yes, yeah, I'm great with those. Okay, so I'm going to have far too many choices to make, and I fully understand now Humbug's his statements in the past or before, implying the fact that it's like, yeah, you have to do a lot of travel sometimes to pick up classes, because that's going to be a lot of travel to get back here. Fuck me. And if I have a male emperor, will I even be able to pick her up? I would have to assume so. I would have to assume so now that they are a part of... Well, they're not technically a part of the Empire itself, but they're helping us. So I would have to assume, even with a male emperor, I should be able to come back and pick her up to help me. But I don't know for certain. What? A stone boat? I'll take it. It's heavy. I am now running very slowly because I have a stone boat in my is it in my inventory? It is. A boat made of stone that can withstand heat. Oh. Hi. No thank you. Hi. No thank you. Okay, or we can break formation and fight. Oh, you're just jellies. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. Enough of the lava river. Exactly. One does exist according to that preview video at the start, the intro video at the very start. But I don't know where it is. I imagine, and now I'm scared because I didn't actually save again. I should have. And now I'm scared that if I go put it down or something, I won't be able to pick it back up again. I imagine with something like that, another one would show up later, but I don't know. So we're just gonna have a rain of arrows against one person. That was a great use of MP, or SP, actually. Hi, more jelly things. We're gonna just, or fight you. Oh, hey, it's you guys again. Yeah, no thank you. Go away. Charge! Aha! Destroyed. I have to imagine I'm generally doing okay on the fight aspect of things, because as much as we did that little bit of grinding, I also was pretty good early on, once Humbug was like, by the way, you shouldn't You probably shouldn't fight all the things. Didn't actually need to run into that one. I was doing pretty good at dodging them, to the extent that I'm a little worried now that I might be running from too many things. Especially once he commented on how, like, once he suggested to me, he's like, yeah, maybe grind some and get the thing that you want. Because this is a good thing to get. Oh, my brain is overflowing. Hi, we'll go up these stairs. Are you at a lava river? No. Oh, okay, well, that explains what that is. Doesn't help with the whole... Oh, God, I'm running so slow. I hate it. Is this a rupee? It is. Oh, we did a big save. Oh no, a monster. Hi, child. Where's the queen? I want my queen! Well, unfortunately, Freddie Mercury died. We can still listen to his music, though. Hi, I would like to sleep with my stone boat. Ba-bum! Because I'm terrified of putting it down, but I'm okay. I feel like I'll be okay putting it... With all the evil emanating from the tower, I couldn't possibly summon the queen. We couldn't possibly help the queen. Probably. Why can't the women here appreciate how wonderful the queen is? Because this queen that you're talking about is probably Rock Bouquet. And she is one of the 7 heroes who we killed, making us the bad guy. I would like a drink. Sigh. The stone statue at the entrance of the shrine is its guardian. I wonder why it wouldn't let the queen through. The queen was looking for a way into the shrine, but I was of no help. How pathetic am I? Mommy always bad enough for the queen, but she's it's much quieter now that she's gone. I'm sorry, are you implying the fact that your mother went to the Amazon village? Or that she's dead? The woman left town because they were jealous of the queen's beauty. Okay, Amazon village it is. Oh, my dearest queen, it's a village of men because she's hot. And here's the shrine with a statue guardian. I don't want to deal with that yet. Which means things we can do. Continue to run very, very slowly with a stone boat. Go to the other village up north. And indeed, cross their river. Fuck off, Snack. Hello, Molly. It feels like everything is lagging because of this stupid stone boat. I'm heading to Tsukijima on Kamrun Island. Need a ride? Sure. Heading down what's not the Amazon River, but it's technically the Amazon River to Tsukijima, which is probably Token, Japan. Ooh, weapon shops. Hi. This island's in danger because of the Kamrun volcano. I'm worried that our town may be next to suffer. Who has a stone boat? There's a bunch that live on the other side of the volcano. Hi. Battle hammer, longbow, these are all old things. We don't need those. You can see immediately because the stone boat is too heavy. I mean, yeah, we probably should have. Leather beads, gauntlets, steel armor, steel sword. That's also weak. Yeah, that's weak. Off we go with a stone boat of sugar. Help the medicine go down. Hi, would you like me to help you with this volcano issue? Even if the volcano destroys this town, I grew up here, and I refuse to live anywhere else. There's a bunch that live on the other side of the volcano. Okay, hi, child. Where are you from? I am from far across the world. I don't even know anymore. You want me to load a stone boat onto my regular boat? Yes, I'm the Empress from another land. Come on, come on, come on. Keep it together. Stay with us. I would like a drink. Whew. I would like another drink because there are people here who they've got to have stories. Okay, fine. The volcano is iconic to the island. We have to live with it for better or worse. Okay. How would you like if I, like, annexed your island into my country? That'll help, right? That'll help your volcano situation? I did business in Zemio, a salamander town on the other side of the volcano. I would like to meet these salamander people. I would like salamanders in my party possibilities. I would like a full party of beast people. Different beast people. I want 5 different beast people. The volcano ash is terrible for my hair. I want that smooth and silky finish. Also, let me just go ahead and do a save. Then you can give me my samurai. Yes, exactly. The island is in a panic because of the Calm volcano. But a sorcerer came along and is researching how to calm the volcanic activity. He's holed up on the west side of the island, performing mystic surveys as we speak. Okay, I need to go check out the west side of the island then. And the other side of the island. And I have a stone boat, which means I can travel through the volcano. Yep, the Seer Citadel, the mountain, and Zemio. Let's go to Zemio first. Hi! A stone boat! I'm free! The merchant uses the stone boat. See, it was all worth it. Now I can get salamander people on my team, maybe. Hi! I'm a salamander. As the name suggests, I soak off the hot and flames. As you can see, salamanders are a crude bunch. But we do love a good song! Fuck, I'm not a bard. I need a bard. Even salamanders can fall victim to volcanic eruptions. There's a sorcerer living in a mansion on the west of the island. I, for one, do not trust him. That sorcerer, he created a mansion with many traps. But is there really a need for a hidden room? I would like to visit this hidden room and destroy this sorcerer and get a salamander. Hi, salamander chief, because you are the brightest of all of them, so you are clearly the chief. Hi. Quite impressive that you found your way here. Okay, that's all you're going to tell me. This is fine. This is... Stone boat. A sorcerer came to investigate a few things. We've been missing some sleds since. Oh, I need to go deal with that sorcerer if he stole your slates. This is our library, which uses heat-resistant slabs. Yeah, XXXX. Lava become rock. Yeah, XXX. More earthquakes. More children. Big eruption. New island to the west. Hellfire. A flame so hot they can even burn salamanders. Emerged island sinks. Ooh, sunken island to go deal with. But you are missing slabs, which means I need to go have a talk with this so-called sorcerer. And get your slabs back, to then make you people join me. I'm doing all the things. The third catastrophe was more children. Yes. Seer Citadel. Oh, I wonder how many... I'm still... No, that's not foreboding at all. I still wonder just how many things I've effed up so badly. And I'll never know until I beat the game and read everything about the game or something. Okay, in we go. There are going to be traps in here. We have to be careful. Hi. I hear you investigated the salamander's stone slabs. Oh, sorry, that's me. I could just read your logs again. I could. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the logs. That would probably help. I hear you investigated the salamander's stone slabs. Eh, what was it? What was it now? I'm gonna push for some answers. I'm studying the Gamien volcano to help people of the island avoid its dangers. I believe the eruption can be stopped. Will you assist me in this endeavor? No, I don't trust you. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I do. Will you assist me in this endeavor? Okay. Then use this to stop the lava flow. Received I see. Just beware of the monsters on the mountain. See, that worries me, because that makes it sound like I'm going to freeze over the volcano. I don't think the salamanders are going to be happy about that. Yeah, I have the concerns as well. The Emperor meets the sorcerer doing research on the volcano by going to his citadel on the island's west side. He believes the eruption can be stopped and asks the Emperor to help do so. The Emperor refuses because the sorcerer's bluster seems anything but sincere. The sorcerer slumps his shoulder, but he hasn't given up yet. The Emperor meets with the sorcerer. The Emperor agrees with the sorcerer says it'll save the people on the island. He hands the Emperor a tool called the Ice Seed. Activate it in the crater. The volcano will stop the eruption. Oh, dear me. Zemio's gatekeeper Salamander tells the Emperor that a merchant rides a stone boat to glide over the lava. Where in the world can the merchant get such a vessel? I mean, he told me after the fact because I used the stone boat. We're gonna have to start saving like in the third slot for a little bit. I mean, it does make me also wonder... I'm sorry, what? What just happened? Locked. Damn. Never-ending tower. Legitimately, possibly a never-ending tower. This might be a never-ending tower. I wish I could use my thief powers to pick the lock, but it's not a thing. Okay, this seems to be a never-ending tower. Yeah, this is a never-ending tower. If we go up one... up two... Aha! Well, we found his bedroom for all the fucking good it does me. I wonder if this is going to end up being a choice between the human people and the salamanders. In which case I choose the salamanders, because there's plenty of humans around here. That's fucking locked. The slabs are probably in there, though. Well... yeah, that's why I avoided that thing. Let's start with that. I feel like it had something to do with things that... it was going to do something, Effie. Okay, so we are saving here in this third slot. Middle slot is pre... I just need to keep this in mind. Middle slot is pre-sorcerer help. Bottom slot is with sorcerer help. So we go to Zemio to ask them, hey, we got an ice seed. What'd it do? Quite impressive that you found... okay, but... it's not helping me. Chief's house. Yeah, you're the chief. The lava flows... I'm sorry, what was that? That flows in the volcano is our source... See? If I freeze over the volcano, it's gonna kill the salamanders! I don't want to do that. But even a salamander falls victim to a volcanic eruption. Fuck. Everyone don't trust him. I don't either. Yeah, I agree with you guys. He's shady as fuck. But we do love a good song. Well, again, I guess let's go for the better or worse. We might end up... Well, I say for better or worse, but if we kill all the salamanders, I'm definitely... We are not staying in this timeline if I kill the salamanders. But... oh, great, Nightshade. Hey, Slash! Heatwind, not happy about that. Ooh, that... Fuck me! That's just a party wipe, isn't it? Almost. And I can't run away anymore because I have indeed made it to the Salamander Village, and I'm scared. So much scared. Stuff I'm away from, that's fine. Okay, another heat wind is not fine. Fuck you. Okay, well, now that we at least have the Emperor alive, flee. No, I didn't want to get into another swamps. Still, that is not... We will not call that good. Fucking go away! Triceratops, that's with one horn. I just want to fucking... Oh my god. They won't leave me alone. They'll never leave me alone. I just want to save my game. And by save, I mean leave. Reload. Return to title. Continue. Bottom save. Do I have the ice seed? Was this after? This was yeah. This was post ice seed. An ice seed that I do not want to use, but we're just taking the exploration to see what happens. Fuck. Hi, that. Like, I'm just gonna state right now that is a fucking awesome sprite, and I'm terrified. There we go. Wanted to save a screenshot, and then I hit the wrong button as well. Charge. Gildan Strength. Cross Kyat. Shade arrows, because please just die. Everything I fight implies to me that I should not be here. Oh god, it attacks. Yep, she's dead. Darkness? No, okay. Great. Oh, Salamander Claw doesn't sound good. Nope, not at all. Okay, they can just be straight up insta-killed. Yay, I guess. Jeez, hi. Okay, you're a relatively okay fight. Let's do a sharp thrust at the bottom set. Or you guys can go ahead of me and ruin my life. just have to be like a fucking more powerful, or that one's dead now. God, I am so low on life this go round. Oh. Magic up, HP up. That bottom one. Formation broken, Lizard Lady and the Frog Prince, we can deal with them, that's fine. That's okay. Ooh, saw through double stab. Yay. Received crocodile armor. What dat? Oh. A defense body gear. But it might do more than just defense, so we'll check out. Mouse only has a plus to magic, 5173. Or sorry, 78. 5178. Oh, my defense is already 8 regardless, so bam, we'll put it on anyway, and I don't see a difference. Except did I just gain that shadow protection? No, I didn't. Okay. I don't see any difference between the two, but sure, we'll have the crocodile armor on anyway because it's neat. Okay. Haha! Oh god, this. Ha ha! And what are you? Okay, Earth Fairy is new. The rest of you don't seem too terrible to me. I'm probably gonna regret that. Rain of Arrows. Light Ball. Water Dance. That's some sort of weird defensive thing. That... Okay, yeah, I hate Earth Fairy. We've already been stunned. That's one dead, at least. Sharp Thrust. Life Water. Cross Cut. Another Rain of Arrows. A head blow somewhere. That's probably fine. That's less fine. Stop doing it. That's very much less fine. Fuck all of you! Jeez! Okay, she still has 10 life, though, so she has not died much at all. And for that, I'm happy, I guess, but seriously, fuck all of you all for fucking ruining everything I'm doing. Stop killing her. Stop killing me. And nothing dead still. That's one dead. Life Water there. God, 2 life on us as well. That's real hard to want to hold on to, not just reloading. And especially now that I'm down to 1. We're gonna reload. Yeah. Yeah, haha. Ants, and we broke formation. Okay, Flame, Onworm, Poison Bug. Those guys aren't any real harm. You concern me. Okay, that's not bad, because you didn't use an actual fire attack. Oh, and you're dead now. Okay. I guess I was concerned over nothing. That really hurt. Fucking hell, man. Oh, goody, another beast. Running, and we ran into him. Okay, single hellhound. This is fine. This is going to be an okay fight. I mean, the Wamp is much stronger than you think it is, but still. Heat Wind. But that shouldn't kill anyone with a single use. Good. Spear and short sword up. Excellent. Triceratops, we don't know, but we have to kill something to get through here, so... Shade arrow that one. Okay, that's not good. That's very not good. We have to reload. Which is annoying as well, because beyond that one death, this went pretty okay. No, we aren't gonna just run. I forget that we have a defense option. Yeah, that would be nice, but... No! Okay, and here we go, or we go, haha! And hope against hope. Okay, we successfully hoped against hope. That's going to be a painful kick. That was a very painful kick. At least you guys kicked two separate people. I'm going to regret saving right here, but... Hi. Oh god, Earth Fairies. Alright, sharp thrust. Gildan Strength. Cross cut there. Rain of Arrows. Light Ball. I don't think Rain of Arrows is actually... It might kill the hippo at least. Okay, that rate killed two of them. That's good. And I killed two more. Okay, excellent. And he okay, awesome. Awesome, we're doing good. It was the fact that we were getting so locked up with Cyclone Twister and Entangle last time. And he sped off in the wrong direction, so now we can speed off in the right direction. And again, do the thing. Set versus heat. Freeze and leave or abort. I abort. That's okay. That's the only thing I'm allowed to do. Yeah. Hi, Schlang. Slag. You're almost a schlong. And an entangle. Fuck you. And a cyclone twist. Fuck you. Blaze of wind. That's fuck you. I was about to say that's fine. Up, and that's her dead. That's one down. Two down. Okay, 5 life. That's fine. That's an empty show. We don't really need to worry about that. I need to remember that I should actually use Mist Cover. Mist Cover breaks as soon as we do something offensive, though. Evade. Okay, well, the whole point of this, I guess, was to find out what happens if I freeze and abort. Or freeze and leave. Just want to see what happens down here. Okay. Sludge versus heat. Freeze and leave. I'm going to hate this. I'm going to hate this entirely. Alright, let's go back. I don't want to tell the mayor of Tsukujima. I want to save the salamanders. They're the ones I want on my team. Fuck Tsukujima. Oh, she's dead. I think I still has one life left too, so fuck that. Of course, I think... God, I hate... That is one thing I will say I hate the most about this game thus far, is that you get stuck and potentially re-hit every fucking time. Like that. Return, pretty sure I have to do the thing again. Yep. Such ferocious heat, freeze and leave, I hate it. Alright, let's go back and tell the mayor of the place I don't want to save, compared to the people I do want to save. Charge. Golden strength, crosscut, rain of arrows, light ball. And entangle that fucks over a lot of things. An air screen that raises defense, fuck you. But what this also means is I have no fucking clue how we help. If we get back and find out, oh yeah, by the way, the salamanders are now going to die. You know, it's like, well, I don't actually know how to help them. Maybe I have to meet the area. Well, we'll find out. We'll go down, explore a little bit more, figure things out. Because we still have that. That is a safe save, no matter what. So we have room to explore. Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight even more. That one's probably okay, but I'm too bothered at the moment. You know what? We can fight two lynxes because they are weak. Not that weak, but still weak. But this entire volcano adventure is probably going to go away. That's annoying. So we'll head down the mountain. I really wish I had a fast travel spell or something. Okay. More bug things. Sharp thrust. Fissure strike. Cross cut into poison bug, I guess. Rain of arrows. Bone crusher. away. Oh no, blindness pollen. That might actually hurt. Then the rain of arrows might not actually hit where it should. Yep, didn't hit anyone. Also missed. But Bone Crusher should work. Nope, it missed. Okay. Oh no, more darkness poison. Execution arrows. I am so annoyed now. Because that looks like it's a really good, hey, maybe kill literally everything ability. And I'm probably not going to get to save it. Probably not going to get to keep it, because I do not want to save the stay in the timeline where we kill off the salamanders. All foes, aim for the head and inflict instant, yeah. Instant death on literally, that's, now I'm annoyed. Not seriously annoyed, just, I mean, that seriously annoys me. I hate the enemies having, oh great, and hypnosis. Yeah, sure, why not? Thrust them. Life water, who needs it? Not really anyone, but I'll give it to you. Mouse cut there, you can, oh, you can do one more rain of arrows, excellent. That's new. Ow. I am pissed. Yeah, because fucking Emperor at 1 life. No. I hate everything. I just want to leave. Hi, Anna, no. There we go. Hi, have I killed all of you? Look at that. None of them hanging around. Hi. Quite impressive that you found your way here. Well, I'm glad you still exist, but your people seem to all be gone. I seem to have killed them. Here's a surgeon. Okay. I, for one, don't trust him. I don't either. I still don't. I do love a good song. Well, none of you guys in here are saying anything different, but the people who are outside are gone, and that's what worries me. I really wish the chief would be would have been more like, hey, by the way, we're doomed as a species. Hey, fucker. I did the thing. I did it. Let's go tell the mayor of Sugajima immediately. I don't know how to thank you. Please consider this town a part of the thing. Present matter. Research to do. Power magic really something. I mean, I disagree. It's nice that the island's a part of the Empire now, but... God damn it. That's a lot to have to fucking deal with. Well, at least you don't look old. But I wanted a guy. A dick-ass just named Harry. God fucking damn it. Nope, we're going to go through this long enough to we're going to go through all of this long enough just to have the full, like... Yep. The duties. You're light infantry again, which I'm not really super fond of. I mean, Cameroon Island is now a part of the Empire, which means I should be able to go like this and go to Zemio and find out what the fuck's going on here. Do you all still exist? Apparently. You still don't trust him. It's impressive that I got here. The Gamien volcano will blow any day now. Tell everyone in there to run. What about you folks? We won't run. We've always lived alongside the volcano. It'll take more than an explosion. However... God damn it. Okay, so the volcano is going to blow, despite doing all of this, which implies to me... Yeah, that's the thing, I don't know. What say you? And... Well, I'm fucked, there's only one of me. See, this place is now full of guard dogs, which is telling me that we did some shady-ass shit. Please get out of the doorway, Mr. Technically a Chimera, but... Dobby. I just want to get through the door. There's no way I can do that with you guys because I am not equipped or set up or anything to do anything. Man, look at all these fights I'm getting into. It's gonna be ruinous to me. Okay, if you would stop walking in my way, that would also be appreciated. Okay, we can just make a straight shot straight up, and we can finally get in. And more... Oh my god. Hi, yeah, hi. Slow demons, nice. This just goes to show you how important these lizard people apparently are to me, that I'm going to this much effort to likely just end up saying no to all of it. And reloading my quote-unquote good save file. Okay, and he's not here. Which means we need to go through here, which resets the enemies and sets us up in this section. Hi, no, bye. Yeah, I would love to pick up those chests, because that door's probably unlocked now. There's a bunch of snacks. I need to go up one. Hi, please go away. Of course, given that this is suddenly a dungeon now, it also tells me that we might... that I might actually want to do this situation. Wow, you're scary. But, like, maybe I do want to actually do this, like, on a proper save file instead of my I fucked everything up save file. Minotaur, neat. Because maybe I get the salamanders by doing this. Hi, what do you have to fucking say for yourself? Are you asleep? Do not disturb. I am asleep. If that sorcerer would just wake up, we could ask about the earthquakes and the volcano. Let me check a thing. And that thing is humbug. Humbug, I ask just one thing. Do I need... If I want salamanders, do I need to freezy pop the volcano and then fix later? Then fix next generation. Fix that statement, and then fix next generation. I mean, either way, we have to reload the save file, the good save file, because we fucked up on this one. Like, either way, we have to restart from the good save file. I can't tell you how to get them without giving those. Fuck. I'm sorry, this is riveting. I realize this is riveting streaming, but this is important to me, apparently. He said that if I want spoilers, because he can't tell me how to get them without giving those, then he's like, actually wait. Which might be him realizing that I've done things already. I'm sorry for this. Just solve the volcano problem in its entirety. They'll know when they're recruitable. I got the stone boat. I then... saving. Used ice seed in volcano, which seemed bad, but then next gen after that mission. Oh well. The sorcerer, the volcano is going to erupt, and sorcerer home is full of monsters. Would I be continuing down this path to recruit them, or was the ice seed a fuck up? Yeah, because either way I'm gonna need to it's just a matter of we might be going through this whole thing yet again, which I apologize for that as well, but since we got so lazy in the escape, it's like, no, we need to do this. We've almost got the answer, I think. Almost, and I should probably just restart now, but... Because we, like I said, we have to. Okay, so the answer is yes, I'm good. Just don't enter Gamien town. Into the human town layer, but do chase down sorcerer. So not going to human town. So not going to human town, but after generation skip, but so don't go into the human town after the generation skip, but immediately visit sorcerer. Do I need to visit salamanders to learn the place is erupting? I'm mildly annoyed. I'm now mildly annoyed with myself. I was like, fuck, I did do good things. Oh, but now I have to restart it all because I fucked. Also, was there still something just out of order? Maybe. I think technically I've actually potentially done everything right to an extent. So do the wrong thing by freezing everything, then generation skip and revisit and talk with salamanders. And then go to sorcerer house. And my speedy running sorcerer is just asleep, so wasn't sure if I effed up. Never visited human town after generation skip. Have to restart file regardless. Have to restart the file regardless. Because lost too much life last gen. Actually, think about it. Thinking about it? Oh, fuck me. I potentially don't need to actually reset the file, because everything leading up to the generation skip was right. That was the thing we were supposed to do. So beyond this sudden glut of run from battles at the start of this one, we might actually be in a decent position. So the biggest thing right now is that the sorcerer is asleep, which is what worries me. Still. Hi. And, yeah, all of these, I feel like I still am gonna wanna redo. Okay, yeah, Humbug says we're actually good. We might be fucked right here. Like, this might be the fucking that requires us to actually... Oh! Haha! Because We can't go left or right here because of the guy in front of us. Yeah, the guy behind us now. But because we did everything right to start with... I mean, we're stuck right here regardless. Because we did everything right to start with, we go here. Yeah, because we can haha! Yay! Fuck, where do we stop? Where are we going? Is this up or down the mountain? That's up the mountain, fuck. So all we have to do is actually get back off the mountain, and we're good. I am so sorry that that took so long for me to get through, but I wanted to have my verification of if I was doing the right thing, because I don't mind, I don't mind necessarily failing to get the salamanders on my side. I just didn't want to have completely fucked them over. But so what we do is we complete this, we get Cameroon Island on in our empire. Then we reload, we get a new emperor. Those are just hippos. We should probably use up one of those though. But then we get a new emperor, preferably male. Then the first thing we will do is try to save this island to get the salamanders, and then get the dancer. Wind shouldn't kill anyone. Good. And then, because the super good fun thing is by doing this as well, we will get to keep execution arrows. Which also I'm going to just take a quick moment to point out. Which is, unless shade arrows has a higher... Actually, execution arrows, those probably don't actually do damage. That's where shade arrows technically is better to a small extent. It does damage if it doesn't win, but it is cheaper, and that's, yeah, regardless. Fuck, again, my apologies because my brain is a dumb. Oh, that's good. And Humbug pointed out a thing that I hadn't considered. He pointed out that he thinks it's stupidly powerful because I'm now just the worst streamer ever. Trying to discuss with him all these things as well. And I pointed out just because I'm excited. I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I also got execution arrows. And he's like, it's stupidly powerful, but he thinks it's tied to a bow. And I'm like, but I got it to a shine. And then realized, wait, no, but I do have the Grim Reaper equipped. So it makes sense that execution arrows is tied to the Grim Reaper. Anyway, we're still going to save down here just in case, but haha! We're going to flee from this fight because I forgot to increase my SP. There we go, and use an SP item because we can. Technically two, but the important part is to get out of here. Okay, this is actually going to be a super simple battle, looks like. Because most of those are actually, yeah, let's just do that. Not going to bother with that, we'll just do an attack. Crosscut there, because rain of arrows will take care of almost everything. And if they don't, light ball will. Everything will be taken care of with rain of arrows at this point. I am so sorry that my brain... Hey, a bomb! I'm so sorry that my brain is so poo, and that I really wanted the... I really wanted them. And chances are good what I'll have to do, potentially. Actually, yeah, with that in mind, what I'm probably going to have to do is we'll go to, once we get to the next area, the next generation, I'll get a party together for one thing, that'll be good. We probably have to go talk to the salamanders, and they're like, hey, by the way, the volcano's erupting, that's some shit you gotta take care of. And we probably go grab their slabs, and their slabs will tell us the actual way to save the volcano and everything. So go to the Seer Citadel. And we're gonna do another save just in case I don't like my options of Emperor. I don't need to do that. Let's go going the other way. Okay, we did it. I did it. I go to the mayor of Gamien immediately. I don't know how to thank you. You are truly great emperors. Please consider this town a part of the Empire. Then please pardon me. I have research to do. The power of magic really is something else. It's time to celebrate. Come on! Cameroon Island became a part of the Empire, which is good. I want that. That's a really nice thing that I have all that in my Empire now. There's so much that's still not part of the Empire. Global conquest. 166 years later. Okay, okay, that is actually the thing we wanted the most. I was actually... gorilla. I was super hoping that we could become a mastermind ourselves. Because then it's like, okay, then I get a mastermind as well as all these other... Like, I wanted to be one of the new classes, basically. Because then I would be able to get to be that new class, have that new class, and for other new class things. And by being the mastermind especially, that, like, lets us get into the whole thing to be able to probably do the... Because I still feel like that's going to be the biggest thing for the Nomad tribe. To get the whole Nomad village thing going on. Anyway, regardless, we're going to be Boyle. Boy. Yeah, strategist, see? If only the Empire had a strategist. I am the strategist, bitch! Okay, and their thing is they have pretty good speed. They're terrible physically, but they are... Yeah, they're a magic class. We will be a magic person ourselves. Not great in the volcano. Well, except we're going to be dealing more with regular people. Anyway, sorry, my brain is mile-a-minute again. Look at all those magical defenses. Anyway, so yeah, boy. And also he's male, which means we can get the dancer. Okay, 8 life points. That's terrible. Terrible. But okay, here we go. Yes. I also like that they're wearing goddamn, like some sort of stupid visor sunglasses thing. Let's do this! Yeah! Yeah! Hey, how's our money looking? Million... Awesome, that's amazing in the treasury. What do we got going on here? What the fuck happened to our revenue? Why is our revenue so far down? Something happened... Why? What happened to make my revenue so low? I had like twice that revenue before. A hymn? I was thinking of expanding the orchard. What would that cost? Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, build it. Expand the orchard. See to it. Seriously though, what the fuck happened to our revenue? Hi, I'm gathering information. The armed merchant, yes. The armed merchants decided on their own to take tolls. Oh, because I didn't actually deal with the armed merchants. If you wish to parley, their base is in Moblin. And the increasing amount of earthquakes in Tsukijima have some wondering if the volcano is going to erupt, and an inventor wants to show me something. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, so because I haven't dealt with the, fuck. My revenue is halved because I haven't dealt with the armed merchants. That's not good. Lots of things going on, yeah. Okay, well, we have a new shield. You want to show me stuff? Do research on formation. Please show any new tactics, you know. Fall in! Awesome, we got a new formation. This formation. I see, in other words. No, I'm telling him. Yeah, this formation. Fall out. This formation allows the Emperor to act as bait for the enemy, so if I gain a boosted defense in the Empire, and the enemy will focus their attacks on you, Majesty. We'll call it Rising Phoenix, which sounds really awesome if I am a class that is tanky. So I do not want that right now. Doing research on formation. Please tell me any new tactics, you know. Free for all 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, so... we want to go upstairs. Okay, I need to brain think with the party that I'm after. I want Amazon Lady, Mole Man, Amazon, Mole Man. Maybe Desert Person, but he's also good with bows. I'm not certain about that. Amazon, Mole Man. I already am Strategist, so that's technically the third of 5. What else did I gain? Clansman, the guy with the club. What else did I gain? Steam, help me. Strategist, Amazon, Hunter. I guess that's it. Desert Desert Hunter, Amazon. I am a Strategist. SaGa, Clansman. And that leaves us with 1 spot open, unless oh, and Mole Man. So that's everything. If I grab a Hunter. Okay, let's. What do my attributes look like? 14, 14, 6, 10. Yeah, that's not bad. That's new. Earth Heal, that's new. More than anything, these guys are about the Earth magic, it seems like. Slightly, I want more weapons, you bitches. I knew a small shield, sure. Of course, I'm not going to be picking up any people in here, so let's... Nothing I want actually belongs to my empire, do they? I want to go here, but none of this is going to help me. Oh, I can go here, which can let me get a mole and a hunter, probably. After 166 years, should have been enough to get the moles taken care of. I am so upset that my revenue is so low at the moment. Like, I want to immediately deal with that now. But, no, I want to take care of Tsukujima first. It's just we have to make certain we do fix our revenue. Alright, have you guys built up your moles? Can I have one? You have. Hey! Besides us moles, there are salamanders and irises who also live in seclusion. I would like to find out what these irises are. Salamanders who live in Zemio excel at pyrology and... what was it that I'm most interested in? Song? The Nereids who live in Lake Aqua excel at hydrology and love moonlight combs. So those are probably... Okay, that's why Humbug was so intent on me finding out about that lake. The Nereids living like... Did I already go in here? I mean, they're probably also, you know, could be history, could be just surviving. Okay, you all are gonna say the same stuff, it looks like. Why, yes, we moles are well-versed in terrology. We may not look like it, but us moles have quick claws and quicker wit. We've grown in number thanks to you and are ready to serve. Achievement unlocked, Ground Dweller. Yay. Serve me well, Sirio. Yes, Your Majesty, I'm immune to earth attacks. Allow me to join you. Yeah, sure. Join me, mole. I'll give it my all. We now have a mole! Yay! Ooh, he's real good with the pole arms, so we're gonna give him the fancy spear. And earth magic. And defense against... Oh, he's actually much better. Oh, that makes sense. He's much better with the pokey swords. Yeah, see, there we go. Proof. Gender unknown. So proof that I was correct in my thinking that if I want to... I mean, we may still have the problem of the Amazon not wanting me to enter their town at all. We'll find out. But, we got that going on, at least. So we have two people immensely versed in, yeah, that's... Ah, an iron will. So they have the same helmet no matter what. have that. And I wish we had stronger rapiers. We have nothing. We have a sorcerer's robe. I should really actually grab my things as well. But anyway, we got our mole. That's the important part thus far. We've got a mole. We can leave Moleville. We have a mole. We have a strategist. So yeah, we have... we're going to have to go parlay with the armored merchants, whatever that means. But we're a strategist. Strategists should be pretty good at parlay, I would hope. I am bad at this maze. Okay, so we got that. And to get the Amazon, we're gonna have to travel deeper into places. We got the hunter here. We could do the hunter things. No, I don't want I don't want Savannah. My concern is that I don't have very good bows. And so I'm worried about having multiple bow users. So actually, we can save the game right here. Making it official. Hey, serve me well, Qua! Yes, Your Majesty, I'm skilled with bows. Allow me to join you. I'll give it my all. Alright, Qua. What are we looking at? Bows and swords. You know what? We're good then. We are good. What do you start with? Rain of arrows. That's actually a really good thing to start with. Awesome. And what about you? Sidewinder. Makes sense to start with. I start with everything I have, as always. Which is why we're going to give me a spear. Or we can still give the mole the spear. But I have more SP. But yeah, I'm okay with that now. Because we can give the good bow to either him or the Amazon. Whoever actually wants it in the end. And, you know, it's fine that we have two bow users in that regard. We've had multiple, you know, pokey users and sword users and everything, too, after all. We just have to figure out how to get out of here safe and sound. Ponet. Right, this is the other town. Ponet. There are other settlements to the east and south. Have you ever seen someone from the Mole Clan? He's in my party right now. You look tired. Why not rest up here? I don't need to. There's a bird that lays real big eggs in the savannah. I want this egg. It will go well with my seashell and my nest. Maybe we can get a chef class. That'd be fun. But savannah eggs are not what we're after right now. We are after... fucking step. And we're going to have to go to the... there's the nomad village, yep. We're going to have to go to... I need to get this stupid place in my actual grouping of people. My place of things, to do things, get things. Okay, so we need the Amazon. Well, the guy in Samon wanted my attention anyway. What were the other classes that we were after? We got a hunter. We just two more with the Amazon and the SaGa clansman, right? So we have two things we're doing here. One is leaving. The other is we're going to do another save and see, because this is where the guy wanted my attention. What is this? Well, that is what the guy wanted my attention for, but I don't know where he is. So we will worry about that after we do other things, such as... can't just go to the lake from there, it looks like. Tundra. A child and a moo calf have gone missing. We know where they are, but we have to migrate now. We have no other choice but to leave them behind. Well, what the fuck? I told him over and over not to go too far. So you're telling me if you want... I just wanted you to join me. I didn't want to deal with your fucking... I don't want to have to find your goddamn child. And that's a dungeon. I shouldn't have saved that. Move! Ah, damn it. Hi, you're terrifying. I don't have much of a choice now, do I? Yeah, okay. Also, I can't get a SaGa clansman right now. Because I have to find their stupid child. So... Oh, now it's on my map. And this place is still abandoned, so whatever. Well... I should have re-equipped everything. That was my failing. My failing and stupidity. Hi. Terrifying. Don't... More terrifying. Signal tree, I don't like you. I'm going to ruin myself running from all these stupid fights, you stupid pieces of shit. Earth heal recovers HP, strength increases as my power goes up. Damage enemy with a beam of light, sure. Damage enemy with a beam of light. You don't have any. You do have a weapon. You have that stupid floret. Ooh, a diamond spear. That's nice, at least. And congratulations, you entangled us. So we moles have region. Fine. That almost killed me. Sunlight is super powerful. I guess it better be for that cost. There, we did it. Spear and sword up, that's fine. Spear and short sword, that's fine. No. How are there still two of those following me as well, by the way? Where are these birds coming from? I'm complaining about everything, because I just want to have a full party before I have to do shit. That in particular terrifies you? I don't deny any of that, because it should. Hi, please. So this is Amazon Village. Kill... Sweet mercy. Observe. A man. Run. You followed me. I'll have to end it here. Okay, so we have learned multiple things. And these things are... I'm going to reset again, because I don't remember where the save is, but fuck it, it's better than this. Oh, we're right here? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have learned we can't get our SaGa clansmen because they lost a fucking child. We can't get our Amazon, because we do indeed need to be a female emperor for that. So now who do I pick? Well, I guess we go here. Because I want a tank, is the thing I want. I want a tank. I'm a mage. I'm a mage myself. I wouldn't mind a second mage. We have our archer again already. We have the mole, who's doing whatever the mole do. By the way, mole, maybe Iron Will is what gives you your region. So we have me, haha. We have mole. We have archer. I want a tank. Supposedly, the male crusader is a pretty good tank, so I would not mind that. I mean, if I wanted a second, specifically wanted a second bow person, yeah. I don't necessarily specifically want a second bow person though. But we've also had a ranger before. I'm just trying to think of where everything is for my choices. Like where we got Crusader here if I want a male Crusader, which is fine, I probably do. What other things are there besides what's in the castle? We could get a brawler again. Brawler was pretty good. I wouldn't mind another brawler. Plus, they didn't need to have a weapon equipped. And they're tanky. It would be a pretty masculine party if I did that, but... we were a pretty feminine party last time. I should probably pick up another mage who isn't me. Because it would also help to have two mages. Yeah, especially like another healer. So... granted... Did you have... Yeah, you didn't actually have... Maybe we can get Earth Heal through the magic school, though. You don't have that. Yeah, the thing about that is, like, I want a physical attacker. We do have two mages. We've got an Earth Mage and we got me. So we got two mages. We have DPS through here. If we get a tank... What did we have last time that we're missing right now? We had a tank. We had a tank there through our media. We had an archer through the lady up top. We had a mage. We had a crusader. And we had a mage, and we had me as a thief, just kind of doing what I do. So yeah. Yeah, well... I'm Paul, skilled with swords. Allow me to join you. Sure. I'll give it my all. That's a lot of life points. Skilled with swords and water magic. So, you're gonna tell me that you also have, Healy things? Yep, life, water, and physical water, so we have another healer through here, indeed. And now we just need a tank. Oh no, he's our tank. What kind of swords do you have? Ooh, another diamond spear. And a steel sword. 10 plus shields, yeah, you are... Your HP... Yeah, you are pretty... I mean, Mole is also pretty tanky if we get him armored up. Sorry, this is what happens at, as I think mentioned before, this is what happens at the start of a new generation, is the slowdown of what get, what do, followed by the sadness of cannot complete things. Because, you know, I wanted an Amazon. Can't have an Amazon because we're a male emperor, but as a male emperor, we can get whatever that dancer was, hopefully. But we also need to get our salamander option opened up and taken care of. And so, yeah, sure, why not? Nope, don't want to go to Ludon. Let's go to the Dragon Lair, just get the Brawler. Hey! Ooh, black. Get out of my way. Join me. I'm Bruiser. I'm a pro with martial arts. Allow me to join you. Yes, I'll give it my all. And there we go. We've got Bruiser. He's not great, apparently. Oh, I mean, he is. What do you know, Bruiser? Sobot already. Ooh, amazing. That's just what you start with. It's just that I was like 11 compared to 18, 17, 15, 17, 14s. But it will go up pretty quickly, I feel like. And I think it's also just a matter of because we've had one of them for a while, and we did a lot with them. Didn't do anything with them, but they are new things, and we just haven't powered up our martial artist very well. Okay, so we go back to town. Okay, we can't just do that. So we need to go back to Avalon. Because I need to pull out all of my things. By the way, is the archer doing better? I know we're expanding it, but we haven't technically fought anything now. I just wanted to see, like, physically if it would look better, but it don't. Okay. And next we go and see if we have to do more, study at the university for anything. I feel like it might have just been, we just needed to do that to get strategists, but maybe not. We'll find out by talking to this guy. Hey! Okay, yeah. Maybe that there's going to be a thing later where it's like, hey, I feel like how the Orchard's going to get expanded. There may be a thing where he's like, I feel like, Emperor says we want to, Orchard up. What are we waiting for? No, we have everyone. Okay, so we've done that. We want to go pick up all of our things from the inventory, including that new shield that we made the first time. We have another new shield going on, but, that's not what we're after. I should do a formation. Free for all. Rising Phoenix would be super cool. Again, if I were playing a tank class myself. Maybe next time, but yeah, I think, yeah, Imperial Cross. We're gonna want to put myself in the back. I can't. Interesting, so it does, like, everything protects the Emperor. Okay, noted. But we're probably gonna want Paul in the very front then. Paul there. Actually, do we want Paul there? We'll see it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, now we dig into here. Retrieve weapons. The Crescent Blade. Still want to know what Wormslayer has. Splasher, definitely. Oh, interesting. It can be held in one or two hands. Poseidon Spear. Grim Reaper. So much balm. Beetle Robe's definitely gonna want that. Soul's gonna want that. Budo Gee's gonna probably want those. Probably don't need that. That. Okay, so the Leather Guard and the Targe are probably light shields. I think the ones that give you a chance to divert attacks are probably light shields compared, or small shields compared to big shields, which increase defense. Alright, we'll see how we're looking with all that. Hi, that's not nearly what I was hoping to see there. Maybe we still have them in our inventory. Okay, yeah, we still have a bunch of those in our inventory. It's an aromatic herb. Ah, Ragus first. Okay. Anyway, on myself. We want to give me... Who's good at poking? You're good at poking. You're the only one good at poking. Okay, so give Kwa... I don't even know why you have a Diamond Spear then. You're terrible at poking. Give you the Grim Reaper. And a Wormslayer. Give you the Splasher. Bruiser, you get nothing. Me, I get... probably the Poseidon Spear. So I want to give you the Poseidon Spear, despite the fact that you aren't very good strength-wise. We don't have a better rapier thus far. But we're also going to give you the rapier. We're going to want to give me a sword, so I guess we'll give me a worm blade. Or the Crescent Blade. Yeah, we can do the Crescent Blades again. I'll be mostly using magic, but I like having a weapon. Instead of a Sorcerer Robe, a Beetle Robe. Targe. Except that I'm casting magic with Targe isn't going to do me any good, so I should probably actually go with a Budo Key. And, Starstone. Keep bringing Nibble. You've already got the, who is my guy in the front right there is him, therefore, Sweatsuit. And Budo Key. Rubber Souls. And Starstone. Hard. Oh wait, Headband's the other thing that... boost magic. So much defense drop though. Yeah. Crocodile armor, which is probably actually just lighter than steel armor, I bet. Lion helm, I guess. Steel armor. Targe. Magic boost of +2 because of my items that say they boost magic. And we have an open slot, don't we? Yeah, we still have an open thing for you. They can probably get... Actually, I might not be able to get you anything else. We can get you an accessory. Because you have a full suit of armor, which I'm going to assume with that means you can't have these. Yeah, you got gloves in the icon. Like, you might be able to wear a helmet. Maybe. You already got a shield, though. You're forced to start with a shield. Or sleep. And then we won't need, or we can boost your magic power. One of the two. I don't know. clubs. Yeah. What sword did I give you, Paul? Splasher, right. And myself the Crescent Blade. 4 reasons. You got the Spear. 4 reasons. You got a Worm Slayer. I can give you a Great Sword. But the Great Swords I have are not as strong as the Worm Slayer, so why bother at the moment? Okay, so that's... Okay, so you cannot wear whatever else I picked. So we can make you resistant to sleep, and then you won't need to fill up a skill slot with that. Or... Magic that. We'll go with that one. I think we are generally set up now. Also, I just realized this shield... I was trying to figure out where I got this metal shield right here from. And I just realized that's the shield that was they made for me. Okay. No, I wanted to retrieve. I didn't... Okay, store. That's what I want. Store those, store that, store that, store that, store those, store everything. Okay. Ah, jeez. My brain, because we're not done yet. We have to go check out the Magic Land and also skills. I'm always looking for maintain skills with the leaders. Okay, so we've got some spear skills here. Ooh, we can do double stab ourselves. Neat. But more importantly, we can do a sharp thrust and a charge. We want those. So, Seto, sharp thrust. And charge. Well, that was neat, but I don't remember. I don't remember what Windmill did. Yeah. Short sword skills. Oh yeah, we also have these two. Shock Rush. Seto. Before I forget, Fillet Defense would be really nice too. Martial skills, Hypnosis defense on everyone. Except for Paul. Key Blast on Bruiser. Key Meditation on Bruiser. Well, I can't. Yeah, it makes sense I couldn't learn Execution Arrows because that's Rim Reaper Blade only, but we can give Shade Arrows to you. And Twin Arrows. Don't need to do Haphazard Arrows. Beast Slayer's tempting, but we'll not worry about that. No axe skills. Great sword skills. Haha. Sword skills. Crosscut. On me. I already have it. Seto does not have a sword. Kuon does not have a sword. Paul does, though. Already has crosscut. Okay. And sharp thrust. Interesting. I guess that's why you had a spear. And Bruiser got nothing of that. And no one's doing anything with those. Okay, well, I guess that's generally everything aside from like, hey, let's defend against more things. I'm not too worried about that. I don't know, plasma thrust maybe? Just to have it. Okay. So we've taken care of that now. And now we go to the magic people. By the way, also be like, hey, me. Don't need D-split. Don't need key meditation. Key blast. I was planning on getting rid of key blast as well, since I'm generally not actually a martial art person as of yet, I can continue powering up. I'm only level 7 in martial arts. As amusing as it is. What the fuck weapons do I have equipped? Crescent blade, right, sword. So I similarly don't actually need these on myself anymore, because we have learned them through the generation. You have a spear, and yeah, you've got all those equipped. You just got a bow, really. Do you have another weapon? Did I replace your weapon, or... Right, you have the Worm Slayer, so I can give you sword skills as well, then. We have another half hour of this, aren't we? Sword and spear. And nothing. Okay, let's actually go back in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is so boring. We also have to go visit the magic people after this once I've finished maintaining all these things. Okay, so we want to give a crosscut to you. You got a sword equipped for some reason. Spear. I guess we can give Paul Windmill, whatever that do. And charge. We're not going to do anything beyond crosscut, but still, just in case. Okay, I think now I need to look at these again. We could give that one to him too, just in case. Oh, we're not going to use it, but sure. Okay. Final answer locked in. Now we go to the magic school. Learn me some spells with beeps. Spend my time giving Gildan strength to people. I don't need self-immolate. Okay, I'm confused now. I'm trying to forget a spell. Can you not forget spells? Might have to ask Humbug about that. Well, for now. Magic School. Divine. Oh yeah, let's check this out. Oh wow, Kwa, you have terrible logic. You're so logical. But Paul and Bruiser are actually in a decent place for learning things. I am not as bad as before, but not as good as I could be. Sedio is whatever, and Kwa is terrible. I shouldn't even bother with Kwa. I'm trying to think of a good way to combine magics. And you just hang out here. Teach to whom? Okay, so you just sit here now, Mr. Strategist, and teach people divine magic. Okay, what are my magics? Oh. Most of these people aren't going to have anything. So you can't learn wind. You shouldn't really learn anything, quite frankly. You already have water, so you can't learn fire. We'll give you divine. Give you fire and earth. Yes. Teach to whom? Paul. No, you don't really need moonlight because you got water. Sunlight, though. Earth. Daisy, how are things? Could be worse. Mention research is slow and steady progress. I need to push myself too hard. Do you want to learn Terology? Teach to whom? Teach to Bruiser. Awesome that we have Earth Heal here. So, Except Earth Magic doesn't actually do anything beyond. Yeah, I'm gonna learn Earth Heal. I'm trying to think of good ways to mix Divine and Earth Magic. Yeah, okay. Alright, are you well? But of course, Your Majesty, a court mage is devoted to the stars, to things. Learn Fire Magic. We still don't have anything more than those. I forgot who I was even trying to say to learn things. I think it was myself. Really, we just need to use more magic, more fire magic. Power that up. Okay, so we're looking at... well, I mean, you know, they don't start off at level 0, at least. Or at level 1. So that was a concern. We need to teach him Earth Heal. We forgot to do that in the Terrology area. And the Earth Heal. We got nothing for you, but again, I feel like we might as well not even bother. Because you're too logical. Your logic is shit. I mean, I guess... Actually, to that extent, we will teach him water magic. For one very good reason. More physic water. Teach all mist cover. Teach. I already know that spell, right? It was another person. So, okay, back me up one more time. Damn it. Teach to whom? Qua. Mist cover. I might as well teach him life water just in case. That way everyone can heal. Okay, everyone's got at least a little bit of magic in you. A little bit of magic in you, a little bit of magic in you. You got your mist cover, light wall, sunlight. What did I skip? Moonlight. You didn't need that. Figured you didn't need that because you got life water there. Earth heal, fireball, self-immolation. Okay. Okay, we are a very earth magic party. We have no one who knows wind. I guess we could technically give it to him. We probably should-ish. Yeah, we can get that one. I don't actually know if I do. Do I have power of wind to deflect arrows? Eh. There you go, your terrible, terrible, terrible wind magic. Brain. I'm sorry. Again, I will apologize forever for these things. Okay, we are equipped, we have everything. We have everything that I know of, generally speaking. So, why not take this party for a spin and visit Cameroon Isle? We do not want to go to there, according to Humbug, but we do want to go here. And talk to the leader, as we did before, to find out. The Cameroon volcano will blow any day now. Just tell everyone in Tsukijima to run. What about you folks? We won't run. We've always lived alongside the volcano. It'll take more than an explosion. However... And then from here, we will start saving once again here to ensure that I don't fuck things up. To that extent, like I said, don't visit this town. I don't want to. I feel like this is already a problem. It's probably more a matter of like don't talk to people in the town. And like basically I don't want to tell them to evacuate. But I'm supposed to figure out everything, how to fix the volcano, which I feel like we do by going here and getting this stuff sorted out. And yes, we are doing this now. I may not survive it until the end because it's a lot of time doing things. But, you know, whatever. Light ball. So we have the spear, we have our fleuret. Okay, what did Windmill do? Oh, it's the attempted counterattack, right. Not amazing. Everything I read doesn't say anything about going to this town until basically the last in the sequence. Yeah, not good. Oh, going to the tower? So I should visit the volcano first, then? Oh yeah, execution arrows built in. Awesome. Execution arrows. And let's see what a strong key blast actually looks like. Oh no, he's going berserk. Nice. Okay, I don't remember what I asked, so you're going to have to tell me what that no is to, because I don't remember already. Lizard Town, Lizard's Choice. I have to look again. I like that the moles have a cute little hat, by the way, and the little glasses and things. Ooh, learned Airwave. Learned Hey, we learned the bug attack! We learned the thing of the Worm Slayer. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, so we went to the lizards. We talked to the lizard. And then to town. So I guess we'll go to town. Are you all right? This quirk has related the volcano. The volcano is erupting. Everyone run. Don't scare us like that. I'm sure there won't be an eruption, right? You think humans alone could shut this hellmouth? Never underestimate nature. Your emperor commands you to run. Yes, your grace. Okay, but now they've evacuated, and that's... What good does that do me? So then we go back to the lizards. Because Humbug said don't talk to the humans. Everyone got to safety, thank the stars. Is there no way to stop this eruption? Destroying the molten rock blocking the crater would do the trick. We've tried countless times, but monsters get in our way every step. Yeah, I'll do it. It's too dangerous, Emperor. Even if you manage to deal with the monsters and break the molten rock, lava will gush out. You might die. That's why it has to be me. You carry a heavy burden. Take this. This hammer can break the molten rock. Receive the Comrune hammer. There's little time. Okay, so I guess I did need to do that. I guess I did need to do that then. It is very confusing. As you can see, I'm a crude bunch, but we do love a good song. The sorcerer lived in the mansion of the West Island. I, for one, don't trust him. Sorcery created a mansion. Something special? That wasn't the hammer that I got given? magic guitars. What? More children. The guitar or whatever might not be there because you're supposed to have gone to a place first. Like I said, you're confusing me even further as well then by telling me half information that... Like, I realize not trying to backseat game and everything, and I appreciate that, but, like, you're giving me half information about things that I may or may not have fucked up then already. And it's like, okay, well, I need to know if I've completely fucked up, if I, like, need to restart before talking to someone or something, or... Well, there are 3 chests. You walk around that building. I can't walk around from the right, at least, but maybe the left. Or from the left, but... Yeah, I can't walk around it from this side. Unless I can do it up here. Maybe up here. Maybe I can do it. Maybe there's something going on here. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Can't get off the bridge. Can't go anywhere down in the gunk. Well, because it's like, do I need the guitar thing or whatever to actually get the salamanders? The way Humbug framed things implied that I generally... Notes about stronger magic, fire magic spells. Well, I'm going to assume then that that's... The guitar thing is separate. Okay, I'm going to assume then that that means I've either just fucked that up royally, or it has to do with something later. Because there are those 3 chests inside of the Sorcerer's Spire that I haven't opened it thus far. So yeah, we're just gonna go to the mountain. We're just gonna do it. We're doing it. Still gonna... Hi, Chimera. Okay, so Airwave. Attack with your sword. Strengthen increases with enemy HP. As in, the more HP you have, the stronger the blow, because that's actually really good if so. And you with your Poseidon Spear. And a Floret. Poseidon Spear. Who are you? You're Paul. Got a crosscut going on. We got Swarm. Attacks all foes. Attack with a swarm of bugs. Yeah. Okay, I guess at this point you either go to the volcano to deal with this, or you go back to the human town. That might have been the choice, and where Humbug has warned you not to go to town. That makes sense if I was indeed supposed to have, because yeah, it seems like to get the salamanders, it seems like I need to break free the volcano from the thing, make the eruption just not happen, and give them back their power. By giving them back the lava flow. Ow. Okay, yeah, Airwave is amazing for a first hit. Probably not very amazing now, but... Because they're making this seem imminent. There's might be sweet moments where you either deal with it right away or it all goes wrong. That's exactly what I'm feeling with it too at the moment. And thus we are going to take care of what's going on here. Light ball. Sharp thrust. Cross cut. Execution arrows. Key blast. Horn. Ow. Yay, everyone's executed. Okay. Well, we've been practicing for this. So, 1. Sunlight. There. So, do you have a flare equipped? Crescent blade? No, you don't. Okay. And thus we go... whatever I did. Yes. Sunlight. There. Flare. Sidewinder. There. Cross cut. Go rain of arrows. Sabat. Oh no, pollen. Okay, that's just poison. That's fine. I should have figured that that wouldn't have done any good there. That did not make a kill. Oh no. Cross cut. And that should be, there we go. He's done too. And so we're good. We're good and safe. Let's see if we can get a fancy thing. Go for a fancy thing. Go for a fancy thing. Martial arts skill up. How many? 2 Earth Fairies. What the fuck are you, a Wind Fairy? I don't like that. Sunlight, the Earth Fairy. Sunlight, that Earth Fairy. Sharp thrust there. Sharp thrust there. Execution arrows. Key blast. Earth Fairy. Sunlight! Dead. No deads. But they might be dead now. Everything might be dead. Nope, only her. And there's that dead, so we just have to deal with that guy, and they should be taken care of. Not really, but whatever. Crescent blade. Flare it. Splasher. Oh. Okay. Yep, spear and short sword up. That's good, though. We'll move on to the next area of the thing. We're about to get into a fight. Or not. Now we are. Oh, that doesn't look fun at all. Okay, so let's start off by making sure we get rid of one of them. We can plasma thrust them. And with your we only get one hit. But hey, on this side we could do Rain of Arrows, or we could do Swarm. Sunlight. Plasma thrust. Bam. Summon the bees! That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Rain of Arrows probably would have been better. And now people are confused. That's not good. Oh no, the Nightshade is powered up. Especially because they're like real bad confused. Fuck. Oh, light ball. Sharp thrust. Okay, you're not real bad confused, at least. Haha, fuck you. Ow. Hello, Struggy Muggle. Welcome to the It's Gonna Probably Go a Little Bit Late stream. Mostly because I want to get this thing done. Otherwise I'm gonna forget what I'm doing and I'm gonna hate it. Cross cut. Charge. Cross cut. Attack. Fine, so that. Okay, that's with poison, that's fine. Okay, that fight went on way longer than I wanted it to, but hey, Spear and Short Sword up, Divine Magic up, those are both good. Na 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 na. Okay. Hi, we broke formation, that's not good. But this is a fight of things not being too terrible, it looks like. Self-immolate. Sharp Thrust. Sharp Thrust. Ring of Arrows. Key Blast. Oh no, Spider Net. Oh no, Poison Mist. Okay, Golden Strain's not good, but you don't use a physical attack though, so you're probably fine there. Not what I was expecting. Okay, there's that taken care of. And then that guy, and this will hopefully finish off this one, even though it missed that guy, so that explains that then. Okay, Moonlight. Attack. And there we go. Okay, that's good, that's good. Ooh, Termite Soldiers, that's not good. Bam. Bam. Ow. I hate when it's all slash when they do it. That's good. This might be better. No, damn. Well, that's annoying. One of you is paralyzed, though. That's good. Alright, Moonlight. Actually, let's get an Earth Heal going. It's expensive. Shock Rush down there. Crosscut down there. Twin Arrows. The Key Blast. Okay, both are paralyzed. That's awesome. And that one's dead, so even more awesome. Okay, so we attack, 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 punch for the lulls, punch. Okay, now he's back into business. No lulls punch. Skill up, of course it is, because it's at Garbo levels. Hi. Wow, that's scary looking. That's actually a very scary looking fight. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Go ahead and actually entangle. Aw, you take your glasses off and you're adorable when you're casting spells. awesome. Not bad at all. Bam. And I should get rid of 2 of them, I think. No, all 3, awesome. Bow up. Okay, we are 2 sections away from the top. Geez. Hi. Yeah, that's not bad. We have to heal our SP. Haha, defense. And there we go, awesome. SP to everyone, and then haha, we got past. Haha! Final area. At least in this section of it. Well, what are doggos doing in there? Alright, let's clack apart this hardened lava flow. Do it. Monsters, do not stand in my way! Entangle. Well, we got one of them. Self-immolation, that ain't good. That's also not good. I'm indeed fighting a rock now. I should just kill it. Good. Shock thrust. Let's kill that one. Okay, we just got... And we are taking damage from the, I assume, immense heat in front of us. Sunlight. Charge. Was the hammer a thing I could equip? That would make sense. Cannot flee. The answer is no, I don't have the hammer equipped. Because I'm a dumb. We never checked. Okay, well, anyway, charge there. Crosscut, I guess. Twin arrows and a P-blast. No damage. Okay. No damage. Here we will. Well, that's all the doggos did. Wow. Okay, so sunlight didn't do me any good, so I guess we might as well be all... Hey, Moonlight, who's got the lowest HP right now? Myself. Charge. Actually, to that extent, you have golden strength, right? Yeah. Boost his strength. Actually, even to that extent, I've got golden strength, so, boost his strength there. Boost his strength there. If that wasn't any good, then I guess we'll try that. Slot. Not enough. And in fairness, they did say, like, they specified that it would help, not that it was, like, required. per se. So it could just be that, it would be much easier if I had that hammer equipped, if it isn't equipable. Which, given the fact that I'm fighting the rock, I have to assume it is probably equipable. And it just rebirths Hellhounds. Noted. Well, bam. Bam. Okay, well, on this side, I want to actually try out working this airwave on it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's try it again one more time, just in case, but... Bam. You go ahead and life water there. Okay, yeah, it's just not working. More Hellhounds? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose this endurance match, but I can't flee from the fight, so the only way I can do it is die. So no matter what, it's an endurance match and victory. It's an endurance match I'm likely to lose, but yeah, especially with that going on. Moonlight, you, Earth Heal, you. I've already forgotten what I targeted with everything, so hopefully it's enough. Nope. Okay, good. I did hit him at least. Okay, so we go ahead and be like, hey, crosscut, bitch. Earth Heal. There. Crosscut, bitch. Crosscut, bitch. I don't don't have that golden strength myself, so I guess we're gonna see. Try it and find out. Yeah. Yay, 34 damage. 105 is much nicer. This thing probably has like 10,000 HP though. So we go with a nice fancy moonlight there. I've forgotten who I picked with things yet again. Bottom guy with you. Okay. So front guy with you. I could just stop healing as well. That would make things go by a little bit faster, probably. But clearly I'm too stupid for that. Look what I did. I'm disappointed that he died up top at the end, but hey, that ain't bad. Also, kudos to the game itself for actually having that lava flow be a thing. Woo! HP up! Woo! Sword and Great Sword up! Woo! Sword and Great Sword up! Woo! Martial Skill up! Woo! Earth Magic up! All the woos. Okay, I mean, I'm really sad because he probably would have at least gotten, like, something. But, anyway. So that clears out the volcano. I think that's no from the sound of the music, there's no monsters here either. Now I can go see the Wizard Tower. Yep. I'm gonna hate the Wizard Tower, but at least I have a full team. I guess I should go there before I check in on any of the towns. I want to check in on towns because I am low on things, but... whatever. Still a little bit low on SP, so sure. MP up. MP up again. Wow, I have a lot of MP. That was a waste. How much MP do I have? 82. Okay, yeah, I don't want to use that more. Yep. Okay, that's not going to be terrible. Entangle. Sharp thrust. Cross kiat. Rain of arrows. Nice. The only downside to him is thus far he doesn't have like a hit all ability or anything that shoots through. He just has hit one guy, hit him good, but hit one guy. Well. Spear, insert sword up. Hi, attack doggos. Ooh, the biggest attack doggo. Airwave. Charge. Cross kiat. Shade arrows. Key blast. That ain't good. Ooh, saw through twin strike. Awesome. It. Okay. What am I doing? I'm fighting him. Battle over. Hey, Dobby! Ah, fuck you, Dobby. We will destroy you. Should probably destroy him too. Rain of arrows. Salot. Ow. Missed. Okay. Missed. There seems to be possibly a hey, there's the Minotaur. Makes me wonder if, despite their jiggly large size, maybe they were a little more evasive than they seem. Ooh. Okay. That was like a flash kick or something. Mia Lua Compasso. Attack with your legs. But it is a long-range attack, at least. I can attack anyone. Daze the bitch. Broke formation, but it's just winners. Awesome. Fire probably can't affect you, but we're gonna try. No, actually, yeah. You're undead, so instead we'll cross-cut. Oh no, poisonous blow to my mole. Oh no, my mole's pink! Somebody left him in the dryer with a sock. Or he's like a sock left in the dryer. Somebody left him in with a red shirt or something. I don't know. Dazed. Aha! Punched you. Okay, so now we go through here, and now we have this place up here where we want to go through this door if we can. Hi, who are you? Elder? Fuck you. Bam. None of you can see. Most of you can see. Flash kick. Awesome. And now you can evade. Now you're dead. Or you can also evade. Wow. Okay, well. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you use life water on yourself? Awesome, there we go, that's what we wanted. We're gonna fight these guys because they're in the way. Draft red. Fuck you. Awesome, my lizard boy. Yeah, we're just gonna do a charge because they're probably not going to, they're not gonna survive that, so there we go. Nope, never mind then. We got a racking going on. And a mock blade, I don't like that either. Ow. Fuck. Okay, we're good. And hey, we're gonna fight you too, because... Look at you, magician! Oh, you're adorable. Have a fireball. It's a My Hero Academia character. It would not surprise me. Okay, now the reason I wanted to kill him off in that fashion was I don't trust these chests. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Liberty Staff. Oh, look at that! Oh, it kills Earth Fairies. That's nice to know. Look at that! It's actually a weapon. Who would have guessed? Ooh, boosts healing. Well, I am something of a healer myself. So let's go ahead and give myself a Liberty Staff. It's also technically a much more powerful weapon there, but regardless. None of those were what I was expecting them to be. This is fine. Hi. Oh, foozers. Ah, foozers. Light ball. Sharp Thrust. Cross Kit. Rain of Arrows. Actually, execution arrows. And a key blast to get rid of him. Oh no, stunned. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Oh, that's... That ain't cool. Fuck you. Please kill them. Killed one of them, that's fine. The important thing was that we didn't have two of them. Ooh, receive rubber souls. That will also help, though. Because we already have one of those on the U, yes? Yep, we got one of them there. So... oh, it actually even boosts defense there. Who doesn't have resistance to thunder? I do. He does, obviously, for reasons now. Kwa has nothing. Paul has things already, so Kwa or Mr. Kicky, Mr. Bruiser. And I think we're going to go with Mr. Bruiser. Except that is weaker. He can't... it'll weaken everything if I do that, though. But we can get rid of that defense, and yeah, we'll do that. Hi. 3 of you, huh? Well then. Staff Strike destroys the weapon. Airwave, Sharp Thrust, Crosscut, Execution Arrows, and the Poison Bug. Okay, there we go. Everything dead. Yep, okay. The fuck are you? Quetzalcoatl! I'd be scared of you, but there are two of you, which means you're not actually a god. I'm still a little frightened. Yep, that ain't good. That is also not good. My poor model alone. Okay, so that can't even hit the Quetzalcoatl. Geez, ow, we are hurting. And therefore, Moonlight, up there. Sharp Thrust. Life Water. Rain of Arrows. Earth Heal. There. Poisonous Blow. He's dead now. That's what we were trying to avoid. That's the second death. Aha, you're too late. Oh, got all three of them. Awesome. Divine Magic up. Hey, can I get out of here without having to fight you? I would appreciate that, thank you. And we gotta get past these guys. That's a lot of Scoldians. By which I mean 2. Okay, well, we're gonna say Light Ball. And a Sharp Thrust. This is you. And a Crosscut. We can't Crosscut. Anyway, that'll help right now. Rain of Arrows should help. Mea Deluzia with the thingamabob. Demon, not undead, so that makes sense by the fact that you look like an undead. Okay, that's... fuck off. Oh, our SP is quite low now, so we're gonna go ahead and do that now. Hi. Oh, it's 2 bikers, that's fine. Attack! 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 Daze! Ow. Light myself and attack with all the other things. Except for you, Daze again. Okay, not gonna happen for me any goodness, but regardless. Daze. No gains. Okay, fine. Hi. Killing machines. Oh, I remember you. You were annoying at one point. You probably still are. Now you're blind. No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, you're also not dead, but those guys in the back are dead. Kamehameha. Go up. And we are now in his bedroom. Whether or not this will do me any good, we don't know. We'll see. Did the volcano erupt? No. By our deeds, the volcano's eruption was averted. You ignorant fool! The eruption of Cameroon volcano would cause an island to surface. It is there that the ancient tome lies. Now it is lost forever. You're going to erupt a volcano for a single magical tome. Do you not know all the lives you would have ruined? This shall not stand. You will pay for this. Oh, quit your whining. Magic is the only thing that's important, but I'm sure your head is too thick to comprehend that. Excuse me, I am a strategist here. Why don't I show you why magic is so great the hard way? Excuse me, fool? You seem to be a sorcerer, and yet you don't even jiggle. You are a fool of the non-jiggling proportions. I'll show you how good magic is. See, to that extent, Gildan Strength on you. Gildan Strength on you. Cross-Kiat. Twin Arrow. Attack with my legs. Bam! Oh no, that actually hurts. Ow, that hurts the fuck me. I'm dead. Cross-Kiat. Why do you have regen for that amount of health? Well, I'm in a pickle. And there goes the rest of the party. No, not yet. Yeah, I prefer this choice. With exception to the fact that I've now, because I've had to try to heal up everything, we are now in a failure state. More heat wind. This is the Gamien. I mean, to an extent, but entangle maybe. We need all the heals, but we also need to do something. Oh, fuck me. Hey, will shade arrows work because you're a boss, sort of? Not really, but... I'm just gonna lose, I think. Then we'll try again. Flame whip. See, I mean, I realize you killed him, but that's the thing. It's like, that's the thing. It's when they lead with those... It's when they do the things where, like, we're gonna lead with my most powerful spells and hit everyone for a lot of damage for a little while, and then maybe hit one guy. And it's like, yeah, could you maybe do the hit one guy thing, like, more? Oh, God. And suddenly I'm like, okay, another attempt. Let's try Shock Rush. Maybe that'll help. You use Life Water on him, because I guess that's what you were going to be doing, and I guess you can use an Earth Heal. Arc Lightning. Okay, that's some bullshit. Not too strong, though. That's okay, then. Be paralyzed. Didn't work, okay. That's fine. Still 3 guys to be healed up. Heal you. Heal you. Crosscut. Heal you. And there's no Stone Tower. Sure, why not? Just kill everything. We have lost so much life to this stupid thing. I'm gonna want to restart regardless. It feels like half. You know, we're already at 5 and 6 on 2 of them. That is what we call bullshit. And there goes everything else again. Look at that, people dying. We do the thing which does damage, and SaGa, that's great, but... Okay, his regen runs out at least. That's good. But what's not good is we're still stuck doing this. Okay, we're getting back up. I don't like that he's down to 4 lives already, as am I. I hate that, but there's not a lot we can do about that. It's not going to do any good for me, but I'm going to still try it again anyway. God damn it. Flame whip. Of course, it's on that guy, which means he died. Okay, we're in a position where people can actually do things other than heal. It really complicates the shit more than anything, I feel like. The way damage comes at you versus the really ways to mitigate it. I agree, especially in situations like this where it's like... I mean, in situations like this where it's like, hey, I'm going to hit literally everyone with almost every attack, yeah, that's kind of a bitch move. You know? I mean, granted, the time frame and ways you choose to do things, you know, like maybe if I did other missions first, I'd have a cure-all or something at some point, you know? But I don't know. And yeah, it's like, oh god, fuck everything. Oh, and again, try to paralyze you. That's the other thing too, is like it could be that maybe maybe he's resistant to paralysis, but not immune. Oh. Like, so yeah, maybe he's resistant to paralysis, but not immune to it, so maybe he can be paralyzed. Maybe he could be stunned, and I'm not properly utilizing status effects or something. But I don't know. Okay, that did nothing. That's fine. Yeah, that means you're almost dead, or it's because you're technically a boss. Flame Whip is generally okay, except for the fact that it paralyzes. That's a bitch move. Okay, so we need to do Moonlight. Another attempt there. You have Physic Water. Wind, that's not good, but it's at least one of the weaker hit all attacks. Can you be paralyzed, please? Okay, I'm pretty certain you just can't be paralyzed now. Okay, so Moonlight, not there. Moonlight, there. Back to you doing heat. This is the last heal you can get. Great. Well, then we're gonna do that there. I don't know who did things to who, so... Oh, there we go. That's a way to fuck me over. And now you cannot do any more healing, so I guess we're stuck doing attacks with you, and then hoping that you can... You see, that's the thing. Yes, self-immolation will negate at least one fire attack, but self-immolation also requires more people to have fire, which immediately they don't. And that's the thing. The most powerful spells he's using are not fire. Fire is some of the weakest things he's doing. Earth is definitely the strongest piece of shit. So maybe we'll just bring myself back a little bit. Or everyone will just lose some more health. Why not? You lose another life. Moonlight yourself, charge, and life water yourself, because... The fuck is... Oh, god damn it. And now we got a confused person, because he pulled out another new trick out of his sleeves. Why not? Seriously, just die, please. Well, then in that case, I can indeed protect a couple people from things with self-immolate. Yep. And it doesn't protect from any of this. This is going to be our last Moonlight as well. Does not protect from any of this, any of the other bullshit beyond fire. There we go. And that's because of my last life as the Emperor. We have fallen. Yeah, come on. Oh, because there has to be someone in my party who is still alive. Yes, go ahead. Inherit. Mr. Mole, inherit my power. You're the new Emperor of Avalon. That was a cool pose, but that ain't what we're doing. I like that he at least gets all of his life points restored as well. But no, we're not doing that. We are, doing this. Load. Well, now that I know what's going on there, I guess we're gonna be like, hey, let's just use up and get everything back up to full within P. Even though it's a waste of Poussin's liquor, but, you know, that's kind of the thing. Hans Mole Man in the morning will avenge his predecessor. Yes. Oh, everyone's full on SP now as well. Do another fancy save. We don't have any fire protect equipment, per se. So the people who will be able to do this protect themselves. Boy, you. And Bruiser. But, again, that's not actually that much of anything I'm too worried about, so here we go for another attempt. It's fucking late, but we'll try this one time. If I fail again, we will try again tomorrow. Exactly, and that's only for the fire, which again is generally the weakest stuff he's doing. Nothing protects against the earth shit. Yes, you're gonna pay for this. I'm totally whining, but fuck you. And I mean, in fairness, it could also just be that my party composition generally sucks for this setup, you know, for all this too. That's also a thing, also a possibility. Hey, so there's a stone shower already. Nice, lovely. Of course, he starts off with that region as well, which makes it be like, kind of, why the fuck am I even trying? Well, that would have been protected. Would have been protected against that, I guess, if I managed to self-immolate, but I didn't. Instead, people just keep fucking dying. It's fine. One self-immolate isn't going to kill us. I'm even doing damage because I need to wait for that massive region to wear off. You see, and then there's that going on, which hits everyone. Didn't hurt the mole because he has, you know, the rubber boots or whatever, but... Okay, his region's gone. Okay, Moonlight. Yourself, hopelessly. Mole Man... Okay, those two aren't actually that bad. Try self-immolate again. Earth Heal. There. Life Water. There. There. Flame Whip. Thanks. Okay, now you're supposedly protected against fire. We'll see. Don't do that. That's not a person you're supposed to be doing that on. Okay, so this is a turn that we can technically go all out on. And we're not even gonna do the thing, little concerned things. We could do more strength boosting, but no, I just think damage output is what we need right now. Eat wind. Okay, yes, two of them completely immune to it. That's nice. It does help us not need to massively heal everyone, but yeah. So I'm not going to sit here and say it's like oh no, you know, completely worthless or wasted or anything. Like no, it is helpful. It's a good thing that we did what we did, but yeah, it's just you know, it's that fucking like god damn it. The moles here. Oh, I need to do that thing before. Flame Whip. It's not the person I want you to do Flame Whip on. Moonlight. Don't need to do anything there, so charge. Physic Water. Another one of those. And, oh, he's not dead at least. Not another life lost. I love that fancy kick though. That's cool. Okay, we are in another position of fuck everything up for one turn until we get fucked up for that turn. One more of those. And it missed. Fuck. Bullshit. And another Flame Whip. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, there we go. Fuck! Went easier that time because I didn't sit around fucking around being like, is he weak to this? Can he do this thing? And he also used Flame Whip a lot. That was also helpful. Oh. He didn't use Flame Whip quite that much. He used Stone Storm so much more the last time. But this game. Oh. We did it though. Yay. Yes, give me all the HP and all the things. All the things for everyone. HP, water, martial arts skill, fire magic, earth magic. Happy day! We did it! Okay, so we're going to be like, hey, by the way, save over that. Oh, that's true. On the other hand, it could also just ruin me forever with everything else. I don't know. Regardless, it doesn't matter. But that would indeed be a change to do an attempt on. Be like, okay, what else can I change to maybe make this work? But it's fine. We killed the sorcerer. We fucked his stupid tower. We can now, I assume, go to the lizards. I mean, probably go to the human town too, but... Well, that's fine. I better not have just fucked myself over by doing that. Hi! Yes, you're back. Mr. Outside Lizard people are back. That's good. You have something about a guitar? Nope, still just the crude bunch stuff. I want to know what happened to your slabs, though. That's the big concern on my end. Like, where are your slabs? So if we investigate a few things, we're missing some slates since. No, there's not. I killed him. No, I killed him. Unless there's another hidden room besides his bedroom that you guys are talking about, but... Okay, well... The lava flows. It's a source of our energy, I know. Hey, Mr. Leader. Mr. Leader Salamander. We somehow avoided the big eruption and can finally return to our normal lives. Can I ask you something? Why do something so dangerous? The residents of Tsukijima should have evacuated already. Well, I couldn't just leave you salamanders. Surely you understand. The feeling that you need to do something. I see. If you're ever in need of allies, you've made some today. That's how I feel right now. Achievement unlocked, the Lizard of Volcano Island. Yay. We did it. I'm a salamander, as the name suggests. I struck off the hottest flames. You can still... Now, we've... I'm very happy that we get the lizard people, but now I have the whole guitar thing sitting here over my head, being like, okay, what's all that about? The building on the right side of town has notes to a stronger spell. If we, as well as the bard's guitar, if we talk to the people in the bar... I have not talked to the people in the bar at Yuyan because I've never been to Yuyan. That's the guitar problem. Yeah, seems like it. I mean, we either missed out on it entirely or we can get it later. We'll see. We'll find out. As it stands, though, it is now official, for one thing. We have gone way beyond time. I need to make sure I write down in my notes what things we need to do. So I'm going to list them off the top of my head right now. Visit the town with the dancer. Find out where the fuck that is again, because that's the place. That's the place I can't find. We need to get back to that town. to the town with the dancer, so that I can get the dancer in my group. 2, we need to go actually parlay with the armed merchants, because I need my revenue back. And 3, we need to go take our strategist self to the, it's probably not Yuyan, I don't think so, no. And then the third thing we want to do is we want to specifically take our strategist to the nomad camp to build a better plan to take out that guy of the 7 heroes. Oh, also there's the fourth thing of finding that child, that Muin child. So let me just write that down right now. Let's take off that sheet. We don't need that sheet. Okay, so 1. Find town with dancer. 2. I guess number 2 should probably be find child plus moo, because otherwise the child might die and that'll fuck things up. 3. Child maybe dead already, I don't know. Maybe I should have done that immediately. 3. Parlay with armed merchants. Yeah, and I don't want you looking it up or anything, obviously. We will find out, because that's just one of those things that if I fucked it up, I fucked it up, but I needed to save the salamanders. God damn it. And for strategize with nomad camp. Okay, my notes are now in order of importance, as in that's the order that I'm going to try to do things in. So we save again. This game is one heck of a missable fest, and it would stress me out so much. I can understand that. It is massively stressing me out as well. The only reason I'm not quite so, like, full stress is knowing that whatever happens, happens, for one thing. And for the second, there's always New Game Plus. For everything that gets missed, you can play again. And I'm having enough fun with the game, personally, that like New Game Plus is an attractive experience. Replaying this game beyond this one time, on my own, obviously, not going to bother streaming those things, but doing more of this game is a thing that appeals to me very much. Unlike so many of the other games that I've played. It was fun to play them one time. You know, great to have that one time, but not more. Anyway, we are well beyond time, like I said. Thank you all for sticking with me, especially during the boring-ass periods of boring. And the frustrating-ass pieces of frustrating. A lot of boring and frustrating going on. I want my Amazons, god damn it. Anyway, we will see you on Wednesday. Goodbye. That's not the right button. I want to actually turn this off first and then close the game. Bye-bye. Boop.